What up, little bitches? 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 What up? What up, little bitches? What up, little bitches? What up, little bitches? What up, little bitches? Don't go too far.
Oh, I didn't realize she was attached to the...
Yep, you're attached and you don't know how to get out of it. Hey, you gotta lift up your leg. What up, little bitches? What up, little bitches? Oh, bushy flame! Bushy flame! My power better not go out in this hurricane now that you're live. Oh, are you LA based? Are you experiencing Hurricane Hillary? Bushy? Late stream. It is late. But we're going to go for 4 frickin' hours. Oh shit. That means we're going to be ending around like 9 p.m. West Coast time. Crabs. Thank you, Crabkin. What up, Fang? What up, usuals? Can you see what's going on in the background? We got a Gumbus there. We got a Humphrey there. And beneath me, we got a Gilgo Beach murderer. Thank you, Maple. Icy frog. Yeah, rare frog. Oh. Oh, he wants to do some bonding. Hey, don't get excited about it. No, Fiona. No. You're not part of this. Blitz, do not start sprinting around the place. He's all stoked now. He's bounding. No, Fiona. Go lay down. You have a special area right there. Blitz, come say hi to your people. Yes. Blitz. Okay, well that's cringe. No. No, cringe kid. No. Come here. Come on. No. You will look very cute if you just sit there. Stay. Go lay down. Alright. If only they just stayed like this. Yeah. You know that guy? That's my friend. What up, Nico? Cali's about to get smacked by a hurricane. Louisiana is on fire. We've changed places. Oh, yeah, that's true. Interesting. I didn't know Louisiana was going through a fire. Okay, Blitz. Free. And there are no aliens. Yeah, today we filmed 2 episodes of the Hot Seat. It was very successful. We're trying out some different strategies for getting guests. One of our guests today, Dax, was Dax found him on the street. He was just fucking, I think, down by the Space Needle or something, and asked if he wanted to be on the show. Blitz is going crazy. Yeah, they've been cooped up all day, so they're excited to get some activity time. Oh, that's true. Grizzly Bears. You had to do some fugging around with my name, but that is the 3Ds. What up, Swaggy? Am I an asshole if I order Uber Eats in a hurricane? I have cravings. Man, it's so interesting. I don't think you're an asshole if you order Uber Eats during a hurricane. Because people want to make money during a hurricane. Let's go! Let's go, cloud blower. Let's go! Yeah, people want to get the grind on. I actually, Anissa and I have talked about this a number of times. Anissa was happy when she would... Sorry, Dane.
No, I like this dog.
Oh, you like that one? Okay.
I like both of the dogs, but this one.
That one's polite.
This one's more polite.
Yeah, true,
He's
true.
a polite gentleman.
Yeah. He'll harass you if you give him too much attention. If he knows you're someone that he can rely on to give him attention, he'll bring the toy up to you and just fuck with
So
you.
you're saying I should give him the cold shoulder?
Yeah, if you don't want him to like continue to like bug you, then yeah. But yeah, when fucking Christmas would roll around, since Anissa doesn't celebrate Christmas or any of these other like holidays, it would be like, oh, sick, I can get paid like overtime during this time, and you know, people are in a jolly good mood. This seems like a win-win. And I feel the same way about like, you know, hurricanes, fires, whatever else. Someone's gonna find the benefit in their job. For some people, it's a good thing because they're like, oh, I get work off today. For other people who are on their grind, they're like, oh, sweet, there's a hurricane. A lot of people are going to be taking today off. There's going to be a lot of people in need of DoorDash, and they might feel bad for me, so maybe they'll tip a little bit more. You got to play these little mental games with yourself, I think, to continue doing something like DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever else. So I support it. Order a lot of Uber Eats during the hurricane, so long as it's not too dangerous. Yeah, play the system, guilt them into better tips. I like that. And it's all dependent. Like, I've felt bad, you know, when it's like, when it's just rainy outside. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't order DoorDash because it's raining. Because I don't want to go out in the rain. But it's like, that's why they're out fucking driving right now. Blitz is sucking. He's sucking at the knees. Oh, wow. He really is doing it. I tip $15 plus because I feel bad. Yeah, I know. It's... but that's cool, right? For you, it's like, it's worth it to stay at home and pay more. I drive for DoorDash every now and then since I'm in school, and I love when it's raining. More orders, higher tips, etc. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's what I do, you know? It's, I don't know, it's a good grind. We need more Extreme Philly Fishing collab. Actually, it might be interesting to have Philly Fishing on the hot seat. We have crazy snowstorms where I live, and I feel bad anytime anything is delivered during winter. Yeah, I wonder. It kind of sucks because it is still a little bit of... It's not like guaranteed increase in tips. But I think it would actually make for a good video series. I know there's some people who've like made some series out of their door dashing escapades. And they've, you know, they show how much money they make. I like the idea of showing how much money you make on a holiday or during DoorDash while there's a hurricane. DoorDash while there's an earthquake is like, that's probably a bad idea. I don't think you'd time it very well either. Oh shit, the earth is shaking. You know, other things where you're, I guess, snowed in. If the streets are flooded on the way to you, though, probably shouldn't order, and drivers shouldn't take the orders. They could mess up their car. Yeah, I mean, there's some places, I mean, like LA, that don't have the infrastructure to deal with any kind of crazy rain. So that would be bad. Hello, Scrub Lord Nathan. Oh, that actually reminds me. There was a very cringe guy that Anissa and I passed by in the street the other day. We were trying to get new lav mics for the hot seat, and we were walking back to the office, and this guy, like, you could tell that he was, like, shy, and he didn't want to interact, but he also did want to interact. And what was it? He was delivering DoorDash on a rented scooter. And that feels like, if there's anything that, like, is the epitome of capitalism, I feel like it's that. It wasn't you, call me dude. I know it wasn't. Because they said some shit that I'm not going to repeat here. He was, like, DoorDashing on a bird scooter, and I'm just like, that is so fucking... It actually seems like a cool idea for, like, a video. Really depressing video, but, like, how much money could you make if you don't have transportation to do DoorDash and you pay for a bird scooter? Like, how much money would you end up making? Would it be exactly, like, break even? So you just did, like, a service for the world that cannot be efficient? I know, that's what's so great about it. I'm in Louisiana with, like, the worst roads in the country. It's against a lot of drive-through water in neighborhoods in some places. Oh, interesting. I did that on bike/on foot. I did watch that video, and I found that to be really interesting. The on the foot one was absolutely insane. But I just like the economics of it. Can I ask why you picked Tampa for both creator clashes? I live in Tampa, so don't get me wrong. I love to see it. Yeah, Schmel Schmop. I mean, it was a lot of consulting with our boxing guy, Mike. Our boxing guy, Mike, is very well connected. He knows a lot of people in Tampa. He basically knows people in every state where boxing is popular. And conveniently, all the states where boxing is popular, they're also very populous states. They have a large population. So we were trying to find a place where clearly a lot of people can show up to the show. So, like, the top contenders, if you really break it down, where boxing is popular and there's a lot of people, it comes down to, like, Las Vegas, Nevada, California, Texas, Florida, and maybe, like, New York. And we can kind of get rid of New York because their boxing regulations are, like, pretty high up there. So it'd be really hard to get permissions to do a YouTuber boxing event. Texas would be okay, but it seems like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem as cool as Florida to me. Las Vegas is very cool. I think if we were to take it anywhere else, it would probably be somewhere like Las Vegas. I think that would be like a crazy new twist on it. I really want to do Creator Clash in the MSG Bowl. I mean, the MSG Dome, whatever the fuck it's called. I think that would be sick as fuck. And we had, like, the first boxing event to be in the MSG Bowl would be sick as fuck. What if we just buy Texas? I mean, that's a good idea. We'll have to think about that. There's a lot of options as well in Texas. I'm not sure where you would want to have it. Probably, like, San Antonio? I don't fucking know. My job has sent me from Oklahoma to Indiana, but I just come down there, iDubbbz, just because you're awesome. Thank you, Lucif. That sounds like a good place for any sort of fighting event. I think it's still around 100. It's probably around close to 180,000 now. Chow Garden. Isn't WWE like really huge in Florida? It is. I think wrestling's big in Florida. Generally, I would say like a lot of our supporters or people who like fighting events and theatrics and all that kind of stuff are in Florida. It's not super like, it's not necessarily the epicenter for like flamboyancy or LGBTQ or like queer culture, which I think is also a big part of our audience. So it is a bit of a, it is kind of weird, you know, but I think out of all the like southern states to do it in, I think Florida is the most like diverse, I think. Yeah, it's very true, Cloud Chan. Hey, Architect. We were just talking Creator Clash. I got the dogs in the dog cafe right now. Blitz keeps attempting to harass Dane. It's very funny.
I'm giving him the cold shoulder to see how it works out.
Nice. It's working, I think. He just loves new people so much. He's really trying to strut his stuff. Wow. Who's that behind me? This is Uncle Dane behind me. Uncle Dane makes TF2 videos. He flexes. He works on the hot seat. He does like all the editing, pretty much anything documentary related that we've done. He does all the editing for that. Does a lot of writing. Does a lot of the heavy lifting behind the camera. When you're in Canada, does Dane still hang out in the office? He does. We want to get more people in here, but it's, you know, it's challenging. We gotta find a use for people. Can't just have friends hanging out. We're also slowly making friends. We're having a lot more Seattle locals come to the show, so we are actually starting to create a little bit of a web of people that are in Seattle. What the fuck? Where'd your mustache go? I shaved it off for a charity stream, but I'm continuing to shave it because I think it doesn't look too bad. Oh, I don't want to show. I almost like. Anyway, the dogs are doing their thing. I didn't want to leak future episodes of the hot seat because it's all written on a whiteboard. That would have been bad. That would have not been Pog. Good thing it was extremely out of focus. Oh, thank you, Nada. The hair looks good. Hell yeah. All right, all right. Do you ever talk to the Cold Ones Aussie boys? We're going to be going there in October. I'm going to be live streaming the whole thing. I'm actually waiting right now on some items that I purchased to build the live streaming backpack. I've gotten a lot of help from AB of H3 fame. He's given me some tips in how to do the out in the world live streaming shit. So we're going to go really hard. I want the stream in Australia to at least like pay for our trip because we need that. By the way, I'm starting Muay Thai tomorrow and I'm terrified at the idea of sparring. Any advice? Don't be terrified because you're not, I mean, unless you have like, that's terrible advice to tell you don't be terrified. Let me rephrase that. It's completely normal to be terrified, but you know, most people who are doing this sport, they don't want to hurt you. They want, you know, people to enjoy the sport and come back to it. So try to have fun and try to listen. That's, you know, do your best. Do your best and forget the rest. That's what Tony Horton says when you're doing P90X. I think you can apply that to every aspect of your life. Do your best and forget the rest. Have the dogs gotten a taste of the mustard frisbee? Yes, they have. That was like one of the first things that Fiona grabbed when she came into the office. I'll give you a little demo. Okay, don't get all tied up, Rottweiler. Mustard frisbee. You can tell. Oh, whoa. Rottweiler loves mustard. Does Rottweiler love mustard? Whoa, it's weird on your mouth, isn't it? Ooh, is that funky? Alright, let's make her jump for it. Get it. Get it. Whoa. Oh. Asshole alert. Asshole alert. Yes, Blitz is an asshole. Tony Horton, I'm such a fan of Jack's Films P90 series. Did he? I know that Jack got like a picture or like collaborated in some way with Tony Horton, but I didn't know he had a series. Thank you, Urban MG. Have you tried Baldur's Gate? I have not. Oh. Well, good news, Fang. They have already destroyed the mustard frisbee. That quick. Cool. Nice job. Yeah, P90X. Dude, P90X is what, like, got me into working out. Me and my buddy Rad Jor and my other buddy Clay, we all decided to do P90X in high school at about the same time. Or maybe it was college. Maybe college. And we all fucking did it. And it was sick. We didn't get, like, super... I didn't put on like a ton of muscle mass because I knew nothing about like what you should be eating or how much more you should be eating when you're like lifting weights, but I definitely got like muscle and like lost some fat. What the fuck is a P90X? A Zoomer. It's a workout DVD. It literally is a workout DVD. Brought to you by a website called beachbody.com or a company called Beachbody. Yeah. It was cool. It's like, I think for people who haven't ventured into doing like workout videos or anything like that, I think it's wise to give it a shot. Because that might be the thing that motivates you. For me, it was the thing, like, the combination of that and then doing it with my friends, like, and just talking about, like, our results and what we liked, what we didn't like, and also just quoting the hell out of the stupid workout, like, instructors is the funnest part of the whole thing. There's, like, so many stupid things that we'd quote that make no fucking sense. I think people get a little bit of that with the Peloton classes. For anyone who has a Peloton, there's literally a guy like leading these classes, a guy or a girl leading these classes that just says a lot of out of pocket shit. So much fun. Any new tattoos planned? No, not really. I think the next tattoo I get is going to be on a leg. I'm going to try to get like a spider web on one of my knees. I think that's the goal. NL Peloton banter's gorgeous. Yeah, it's fucking... He's all about the Peloton. There's this guy I really want to get a tattoo from on my trip to Australia. He goes by Decoy. The letter D and then C-O-Y tattoo.
I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. They're just like that.
Worldwide Wasteland. Is that... Fuck. Yeah, that's Ian. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember seeing Ian on... Thank you, Ian. I remember seeing Ian's username and I was like, who the fuck is this? Why is it in the recommended? I don't know who that is. But then I figured it out shortly. Hell yeah. That's fucking sick. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian Army. Y'all like Kanye West? We come from the other Ian. Surprise. Oh, that's fucking cute. Architect, you got
So sorry I died. I miss you so much.
Oh, thank you, Uni.
So I'm not coming home.
I like that you can get a little I don't know if this is for everyone, but the raiders are like labeled in my chat, so it's kind of cool to see who's labeled. Fuck no. Yeah, thank you, Uni. Can we get some lore about the 3C tattoo on Max's wrist? Yeah, I mean, there's not too much lore to it. I think, you know, the Cancer crew at the time, me, Max, How To Basic, and George, you know, I think Max wanted to get some tattoo in solidarity of the group. And, like, I was not into tattoos whatsoever at the time. So I was like, I'll pass, but, you know, go for it. And they just got all some sweet little fucking 3C tattoos in varying locations. There's not much to it, you know. It wasn't like a drunken thing or anything like that, or like a dare. Hi, Dad, show hole, please. Nah. Ask the Raiders if they could fight a wolf and win. All right, Raiders. Anissa gets so mad at me when I start this discussion, because it's just like it's such a guy thing to do. Yeah, even Han is upset about it right now. It's like, what the fuck? No. Irrelevant. Yeah. A knee tattoo didn't hurt that bad, I thought. Okay, that's good to know. I don't think it'll hurt that bad. Raiders, y'all were asking if Worldwide Wasteland does Geo. But IDubbbz sure does. Yeah, I love GeoGuessr, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good idea, Bulldogs. All right, well, I'll open a picture. Is that H3 in the background? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh, yeah. Ian does Legos? Oh, yeah, I feel like I've tuned in when Ian's doing Legos. Am I tripping? Or was that Cam? Does Cam stream? No, I think, yeah, it's Ian does Legos? Okay. wolf human size comparison. Oh, okay. It's like a pretty good image here. Oh, it's not letting me. I don't know. Size comparison isn't actually helpful. 'Cause that's just going to make me even more delusional. Right? Like, let's add to the delusion. I can beat a wolf in a fight. See? It's not even at my waist. So therefore, it's like a dog. Therefore, I can defeat it. It's like, that's not helping the delusion. What the fuck? Blitz stole her bed? Yeah, bro's an asshole. Nah, Bushy, you're delusional. Sorry. Wolves won't fight you 1v1. Where would I be fighting the wolf? In a Coliseum, an empty Coliseum. It's just you and the wolf, no weaponry. But obviously, you know, the wolf can hardly run from you. You can hardly run from it. It will obviously catch you. Yeah. I would die. I want to make it clear, if Anissa somehow comes across this live stream, I would die. I would be defeated by the wolf. I just want to say what my reasoning would have been if I did believe that I was not going to die. The wolf maybe goes for the jugular, leaps up, and bites me. I will try to be deflecting it with my human hands. Not deflecting it, but like giving it another target to bite. It will bite on the arm. It's obviously crushing my arm with its mouth. And then with my other arm, or whatever I can with my body, I would just wrap my arms around it and start fucking like kneeing it and biting at its eyes and doing all I can with my primate abilities to kill it. But I don't think that would happen in actuality. It is a dream. Coliseum, 1v1, no perks, no stat buffs. Yeah, that's a wolf W. Very smart. Very smart. Yeah, Anissa basically convinced me that all of this talk about, like, how, like, confident so many men are about, like, something is stupid. Out. Go lay down. Confident about, you know, defeating something like a wolf. It just basically goes to show, like, the lack of, like, real world experience of, like, being in a situation where you have found you have discovered how, like, helpless you are. You know what I mean? And I think women find themselves in that, like, humbling position, like, more times than they'd like. So I think there's a lot less delusion there. But with us guys, there's a little bit of a crazy base where it's like, yeah, I haven't been humbled in that way nearly enough, so I'm gonna make a claim. But what if the wolf was Balto? I haven't heard that name in years. It's like the question if you could fly a plane if you had professionals giving you instructions. Men say yes most of the time, but I don't think a lot of people could do that. Exactly. It's not, I don't know. It's, the shit is silly. It's silly. It kind of reminds me of the people, like, who, it's just a lot of stupid confidence from the rip. You know, like you watch something like Jeopardy, and we talked about this yesterday. You watch something like Jeopardy, you put yourself in the shoes of the person who's, like, dominating in that episode of Jeopardy, and you're like, I could actually do that. Because I guessed all the questions right, but it's like, you didn't actually, you know? and you didn't actually put your brain in the place of like the contestant, where it's like, yeah, you have a fucking studio audience, and you have all the pressure of doing it. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people don't, think about the externalities of it. Could you defeat it with 2 spiked brass knuckles, though? If you're like a fucking boxer and you know what the fuck you're doing and you're like good with timing and shit, definitely. Not me, though. Have you seen my fight? As the wolf's attacking me, I'm like, ugh, I'm blocking my body. It's biting my wrists. It's making me bleed out from my wrists. Hey, Yabba Yeet. I love the ASMR of just like vaguely seeing what Dane's doing in the background. It's like, it's so out of focus, but you can tell that it's a game, which is lovely. It feels like stock footage. What the fuck? Blitz is being fucking creepy in the background. Who would win in a fight, a gorilla or Kimbo Slice? Man, those Kimbo Slice videos from back in the day are like some of the most intimidating, like live leak-esque videos I've ever seen. Dude just does like punching challenges on the street, and like it's just so gritty. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Is it Deep Rock? Yes, he's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Have you seen that show Alone? It's all of these people who think they can last forever in the outdoors on their own, and sometimes they quit so quick. Thank you, Puppies Make Me Happy. Hell yeah. 3 months. Anissa and I watched that show. We went through all the seasons, and that's exactly it. Who does well on that show? Like, they have had, like, when you watch that fucking show, early on, it was, like, very imbalanced. It was, like, 90% men and 10% women. I mean, that's kind of a stupid way to put it. Out of the 10 contestants, 9 were men, 1 was a woman. So you wouldn't really be able to see, like, a balanced, like, a good sample size of men versus women in this environment. But in the later seasons, when you started seeing more women, you're like, oh, holy shit, like these women have not like created a fantasy in their head like a lot of these men have. These men are like fucking neckbeards. They're on like Reddit all day, and they love the fantasy of like living out in the wild, and they love being told that they're a big strong man and they could be self-sufficient because they don't have a uterus. But they get out there and they're like, holy shit, I think I heard a bear. I'm getting out of here. I'm going home. And it happened pretty often. And oftentimes it was the scary things that got them out of there. Or I'm uncomfortable. That's what it was. It wasn't like, I'm dying, I have a broken rib, I need to get, airlifted out of here. Whereas there was a woman in one of the seasons, I think it was in Chile or Argentina or somewhere like really far south. This woman got bit by some sort of crazy spider, and her fucking ass cheek or wherever it bit her on her back was like swelling up. And she was like, it seemed pretty obvious she was gonna go home next, but she like created a little fucking herbal poultice that she fucking kept putting on her bite, and eventually it went away. And it was crazy because you thought this woman was going home. Sorry, that was really offensive for no reason. Some of the men are literally, tummy hurts, want to go home. Yes, but they don't want to be embarrassed on national TV, so they a lot of them do this like song and dance, not like they bitch and moan, and they make it seem like their family's gonna die without them, or some shit like that, to make it seem like they left for a valid reason and not, my tummy hurts. Yeah, I miss my family, and I don't believe them for a minute. A lot of these men are so happy to get away from the house, which is exactly why a lot of these men are like, I have 5 newborns and a really stressed out wife, so I figured what better time than now to go on the show alone and be away from my family for a maximum of 365 days. So stupid. Hey Molly the Mango, welcome. I gotta go mow the lawn. Fun fact, it's very unlikely to die from even the most venomous spider bites, probably except from the Australian funnel web. Oh, that's interesting. Well, so I guess the fear is then like complications. So you might not die from the venom itself, but from like complications of it getting like infected or something like that, or like your skin dying or some shit. The scenes of them leaving their family are so funny. Yeah, I really like. It's very awkward. It's very awkward because it's not super critical to the show, and that people that really don't know how to act. Like, how should I be acting around my family? One dude left at 6 hours after seeing bear poop after talking mad smack about the people in the first season who left early. I remember that. I remember that specific thing. He like totally got it in his head. Thank you, Obi-Bong Kenobi. Welcome to the Weed Army. The women on the show have all had the worst injuries on the show. The dudes just call it in because they were too hungry. Yes. There was a native woman on one of the seasons who legit could have won the whole fucking thing, but I think they brought her back for a new season, but I think in the new season she got really unlucky. She got excited, and like the fishing hook, like got into her hand, and it was like, I can't fucking take this out without bleeding everywhere. Like, I gotta call it. There is a spider somewhere that makes your dick inflate with blood. It gives you a crazy erection. I think Smarter Every Day did a video on that. Would you ever try being on one of these shows? I mean, it could be like a fun new chapter of my life, like a new thing to do, but I don't have much confidence that I would do well enough. It would be kind of like my logic in going into a boxing event. Don't get knocked down. Don't be the first one to leave, you know? And if I go in with that idea, don't be the first one to leave, I'd probably make it like 2 weeks, and then I'd be like, all right, I've had enough of this shit. Brown recluses are out here in Massachusetts, and they'll kill you. They can kill you. Now they're saying they will kill you. They want to kill you. Thank you, Big Al. Wait, we're the Weed Army? Nah, man. No, I just say that because there's a ton of people that I've noticed. It must be part of internet culture now that I'm like just paying attention to usernames more often. A lot of people that just have weed analogies, or that you can make weed analogies based on a lot of people's names. Like, we got Bushy Flames, we got Cloud Blower, we got fucking Yabba Yeet, Bong Smoke, or whatever his name is. So yeah, it's just funny. I'm also like prepping the stream for one day when I do a what do you call it? A smoke stream where I do the whole thing high. Hey, Intercool. Yeah, Yabby Eat Smoke Tree, that's true. Was going into boxing with the don't get knocked out a bad way of thinking? I think that'd be normal, but you say it like it's negative. I say it like it's negative because I think I would have won my fight with Dr. Mike, and I think I would have won my fight with Alex Wasabi if I didn't have that mindset. Because you fight differently. You know, it's I I don't know. I think people can. I don't know. I need to like, because I haven't. It's just a theory right now. If I put it into practice, and I go do my next fight in 2025, whenever that ends up being, with the intention of, as Jeff says, going in trying to kill someone, I might find success. Yeah, I just didn't think of it as a game. I think a lot of people who are successful in boxing, they think of it as a game. Like when someone like Alex Wasabi went in the ring, when someone like Myth went into the ring, like it feels like they are competing in a competition and they're like playing a game. I never went in with that. Even when I'm sparring, it never felt like a game. Like, ooh, I'm scoring a point, or I'm gonna try this thing. Yeah, like there's this point. I've seen it so many times on with Myth versus Hundar, where Myth is specifically like in this posture where he's like trying to like feel Brett out, and you can see how like in the moment he is to like land that punch, and he's dialed in, and I'm like, I want to get there. I want to get dialed in. Hey, Leo Kira. Big up, been a fan since the pre-Content Cop days. Oh, hell yeah. That's ancient. Yeah. But yeah, I think, you're fun, Smack. I think that's kind of my goal going forward, is I don't want to get back into boxing until I get to the point where I'm having more fun with it. And I think I've seen a similar transition with Deji. I think Deji has gone all over the place, like I think he's learned by doing. I think, in his fight against Vinny Hacker, he like gassed out super quick. And in that instance, he obviously learned that he did not get his cardio up. And in other fights, I think he's learned other things. I think in my fights, I've learned things like that, My fight with Dr. Mike, I learned that my cardio could be a lot better, for sure. But it's kind of hard, especially if you keep fighting people who are very competent. Molly the Mango says, your wife is very pretty. I follow her on Twitter, and I love her outfits. Oh, thank you, Molly. I'll pass that along to her when she's feeling down. I wish you had one more round with Alex. Fuck Bulldogs. I wish I had 4 more rounds with Alex. I was so ready to keep going. Training for that fight, we did like 8 uninterrupted rounds of sparring. So I was very ready for that. But what can you do? I didn't know that was going to be an advantage that I had. It's so tough to know what your competitive advantage is when you go into it. And it seems like cardio is something that I can confidently focus on. So I'll be happy to like sort of like super hone in on that next time. Are you living in one of those content factories? No, this is just an office. Do you think you'll go back on the Safety Third podcast? Was I even on the Safety Third podcast? I think I was. Oh, okay, yeah, I was. I think on one of their early things. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I thought Alex looked pretty good in the ring. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's very good. That's why we chose him, right? Like, gotta have good competition. I think if I were to do it again, I think I'd want to fight Slim. He's a very good boxer, and he's not fighting on Misfits right now, so. And I think we'd fight in like a similar weight class. It's weird though, right? Because it's so fucking stupid. It's like, should I be? I'm 0-2. Should I be fighting a guy who's like 6-0? It's like, probably not, but I want to. It's just so unfair. Like, I don't know. All right. Let us bring out. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? But if you win, you absorb the 6-0. That's what I'm fucking talking about. All of a sudden, like, my 0-2 record then becomes a fucking 7-2 record, basically. That's not how it works, but like right now, people are like giving mad props to Deji. You know, he's only beaten like Fusi and I think Swarms, but it's like people are so hyped on him.
We're always a class act here. Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Okay. I think it'd be doable. I believe that as well. Okay, wait. Let me go into the options. Let me lower some of this audio. I already messed with it before, but it feels very loud.
Well then. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to quickly pee, and then we're going to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Actually, before we go, I need to give you this shot. Because this is, more things can happen in this shot. No, you stay. Tell us the secrets of the whiteboard. No. Wash your hands, ain't gonna happen. Oh, you can almost see the whiteboard. Nope. Psych. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yes, I am.
Roll call. So, who's in today, class?
1 player, 1 to 8 players. We'll just do exam
Now,
mode.
Just pick yourself a nice avatar.
Standard gamer. Nice mom. Free range dad. I'm a free range dad.
Looking great. I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I'm Claudia, one of your 2 hosts for the show. Let's quickly go over how the game works. We're going to ask you 11 questions in increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game. You can either copy
This is
your
such a
classmate's
dumb
answer,
concept for a TV
have
show.
bold answer the question,
I can't believe
or
this
just
ever
start with a
happened.
question and get a new question entirely. No cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for each right answer, but just 1 wrong answer and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go. It's time for 1st grade. How lovely to have you today. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Yay!
Yeah. And your classmate for this grade is
Isak. My parents and I used to watch this show when I was a literal 5th grader, and they thought I was a dumbass. Wait, because I knew nothing? Yeah, I mean, it's bullshit.
Dad, please pick a subject for this question. You have math, life science, spelling, vocabulary.
Man, let's do... Let's get rid of math. Yeah. Ian, did you go to college? I did, but I did very poorly in it.
Maybe math isn't that hard. in
I
this
scraped
equation
by.
question.
By the skin of my teeth.
If John's puppy weighed 5 pounds last month, but now weighs 16 pounds,
Oh
how
my
many pounds
god.
has the puppy gained?
If John's puppy weighed 5 pounds last... Is there
11.
time? Okay, no.
21.
No time. Okay.
Free
Weighed
range
5
dad.
pounds
Which
last
is the
month,
answer?
but now weighs 16 pounds. 11. It's 11, right? I mean, it's not a trick question. We're not playing that weird game, that British game show where they just like try to fuck with you with the question, right? It's just 11. It grew. It gained 11 pounds from 5, 11 pounds, and now we're at 16. Easy.
It's now locked in.
Woo!
The actual answer is 11. Nice.
Okay, easy.
You get
I can do
100
this.
points. So, Isaac, thanks for helping us.
Thank
today.
you, Biggie
Tell
One.
us a
That's a
nice fact about yourself.
220% increase
I
in
moved to
weight.
San Francisco a few years ago.
Great to know. Let's check the next question. Free range dad. Let's see what subjects we have. And it's social studies.
Measurements. I love measurements as a category. Okay, I actually feel like I would do well with reading and vocabulary. And measurements, maybe. I don't do well with, like, fractions, though. Fractions confuse me. I don't feel like I'd do well in social studies, so let's just get social studies out of the way.
There's no swinging allowed for this state's question. What U.S. state's nickname is the
Oh,
Empire
we had
State?
this yesterday. That's fucking
Texas.
awesome.
California. New York.
New York.
Free range dad. What's your answer?
New York.
And it is locked in. So the answer is
I don't do well with fractions. I don't do well with decimals. I don't do well with integers. I mean exponents. I don't know why I said it that way.
time for
Exponents.
hosts. Say hello,
It sounds British. I like aluminium in exponents.
Hi, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. I hope you're ready for this second
Harassment.
grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points. It's time to say bye to our old classmate and greet a new one.
Good luck. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yay!
And your classmate this grade will be... Eli.
Oh. Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah. My name is Eli, and I can help you with chemistry and measurement questions.
Measurement questions. Eli knows all about measurements.
Free-range Dad. Let's look at your choice of
Chemistry and
subjects.
measurement. I mean,
Is spelling, measurements, reading.
I kind of want to figure out what measurements are. Alright, let's figure out what the fuck a measurement is.
Let's check what day it is with this calendar question.
Calendar
What is the
question.
greatest number of Mondays that can occur in any single month?
I don't fucking know, bitch.
4, 5, 6.
I mean, it feels like it's 4.
Free
But-
range Dad. What's the answer?
I mean, yeah, I guess technically it'd be 5, right? Because it's... You get those extra couple of days, and it's possible that it starts on a specific thing, and then it goes to... Like, the final day is a Monday. That's possible. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, ooh, the bonus 5. That sounds correct to me. 4 weeks in a month. Yeah, but you can also have
I can help you if you want.
4.1 weeks in a month. So it would be 5.
We got the answer.
Woo!
The correct
Yeah, 'cause-
answer is
Yeah.
5. That means
Okay.
you get 150
Yeah.
points.
Yeah. Easy. Easy. I didn't look at chat.
So, Eli, thanks for joining us. Can you give us a fun fact about your
No,
favorite subject?
let's not. Oh, skip dialogue. Okay.
The Romans used to have a 10-month calendar.
Literally
until
don't
Julius
care.
Caesar changed it.
Alright.
Free-range Dad. Here's your choice of subjects. Now it's math, social studies, measurements.
Wait, let's do measurements again? I don't like that measurements are a calendar thing. More math? Don't silence Eli, let him speak. Alright, whatever. We're going math or measurements
You'll be a
again.
convert here in the measurements question. 11 teaspoons equals how many tablespoons?
Oh my god. I don't fucking know.
Free range Dad. Pick out your answer.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I can cheat? Right. Oh, 11? Okay, so I feel like conceptually, like I know how roughly how much a tablespoon is of like a liquid or a powder. I know what that looks like, and I know what a teaspoon looks like. And I feel like 4 or 5-ish teaspoons would be a tablespoon. So I feel like
Shout
it's
me if you need
at
to.
least 2 tablespoons. But it might be like 2 1/3 tablespoons. I wish they gave whole numbers, because I would probably just go with 2 tablespoons. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon? Eli knows. I mean, he's an expert guy, isn't he? Eli's an expert guy, right? It's 3. Y'all are saying 3 confidently. But
It's just you and us.
I don't
Pick
want
as
to.
long as you need.
I don't want to divide it by 3. What does that do? I think we gotta cheat, because he's the measurement guy. I can do a new question, I can copy, or I could ask the class. Oh, I'm just gonna copy.
Your answer is locked. You're using a cheat.
Ooh.
Specifically, you've chosen to copy directly from your classmate. Let's hope they got it
Oh,
right.
that's the
So,
answer
Eli,
is
what is your answer?
3.666.
We've got the answer.
Oh,
You're locked in. We'll see if that's the correct
I wouldn't have
answer.
guessed that on my own.
And that makes the answer 3 2/3 tablespoons.
Lutkin asks, would you take an IQ test if it were free and the results could never be released unless you wanted them to? I mean, I would take it if the results were immediately released and broadcasted to the world.
Good job. You got them all right. But it's time we swap hosts.
2016 iDubbbz would definitely take you up on that, but 2023 iDubbbz is like, oh yeah, broadcast my IQ
Good work
results,
so far.
please.
It's time for 3rd grade. Every question is now worth 200 points. We'll say hi to a new classmate and bye to the old one.
That's true, Lucifer.
Take care.
So long, Eli. You won't be
Yay,
missed.
So, your classmate for the grade is
Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Okay, Joaquin's gonna help us.
The name is Joaquin, and I can answer any math or geometry question.
Free range dad. Here's your subject for this question. It's either vocabulary, reading, spelling, life science.
Dude, I love science, life science. I also love me some vocab. Yeah, life sciences. Hell yeah.
Get your green thumb ready for this plants question. True or false? Natural resin can come from trees.
One second, I just realized I didn't put in the right category. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Done. Okay, cool.
Free range dad.
True or
It's the
false, natural
correct
resin
one.
can come from trees? Yeah, of course it's true. The fuck? What kind of question is that?
We got your answer. The right answer is true. Yeah. Good work. You get 200 points.
The Canadian government issued me a neurological assessment
So,
IQ
Joaquin,
test, and it's kind of
thanks so much
dehumanizing
for
when they
being
set a
here.
value on
Can you
your
tell us a nice
intellect.
fact
Heck
about
W.
yourself?
I speedrun old games as a hobby.
A very good fact.
He
Let's check
speedruns
out
old
the next
games?
question.
Dude, Joaquin's lit.
Free range dad. Please pick one of these subjects. Is it reading, spelling, vocabulary, math?
Alright, we'll do vocabulary.
No thesaurus is allowed in this vocabulary question. Which of the following is an anagram of the word add?
An anagram is like the switching around.
Dad.
Dad.
Subtract.
It's fucking dad.
Free range
I ain't
dad.
stupid.
Choose your
I'm the
answer.
free range dad.
Here's the answer.
Switching
Yay.
them around.
So, the right answer is dad. You got this. You get 200 points.
What can I say? I freaking know how to
But
game.
you've had enough of me. Go for it, Teddy.
What are those options? Yeah, it's a little bit easier than
It's going to get tougher.
Who
In
Wants
the
to Be a
4th
Millionaire.
grade, every question here is worth 250 points. We'll say hi to our new
I like it though
classmate
because you
and
can
goodbye to the old
choose
one.
your adventure a little bit more. Like, oh, we're in the mood for a Harry Potter question. I mean, that's not the case here, but
You'll be helped in this grade by
Ava.
Ava.
I was just saying someone who we haven't gotten yet.
Ava asked.
We love Ava.
Favorite classes are foreign languages and social studies.
Okay,
Free range dad. Please pick a good subject.
we can do social studies.
Spelling, reading, math.
We love some social studies.
Yay!
Let's take a little journey to this city's question.
Yeah, I wish I got points for guessing who we got
By
next.
definition, if someone is Neapolitan, They are native to what Italian city?
Oh, fuck. Neapolitan.
Rome, Palermo, Naples.
I don't know this one. I would assume it's Naples. Because Neapolitan sounds like Naples. Rome doesn't sound correct. I've never heard of Palermo. Yeah, Naples sounds right. Y'all are saying Naples. Oh, Mask Macabre. Thank you. How many children could you fight in the ring? Oh, I mean, like, until I get tired. So, if I'm averaging, like, defeating one child every
By definition,
minute,
if someone is
which is, like, probably
they are
fair.
native to what Italian city? Rome,
3 times 4,
Palermo,
probably 12.
Naples.
Palermo's in South Italy. I think I might have to cheat on this one. Because I think I would select Naples, but I just don't want to risk it. Because I'm out of the game, right? If I get this
We're
one
not
wrong.
keeping time, so take it easy.
Oh, I could just ask classmate?
So, Ava, how are you finding it?
It's a pretty easy one.
Oh my.
Oh, I see. It's definitely Naples. Alright, I'm going Naples.
Your answer is in. And the answer is... Naples. Well done.
Ugh.
You get 250 points.
Oh, they're all going to come at you at once, though?
So, Ava, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact about
Yeah,
your
all it
favorite
really
subject?
takes is one of the kids punching me in
Live
my...
interpreters work in pairs.
Well, no, we'd
With
wear
one as
a crotch
support.
guard, so
We
I'd be
swap
pretty
roles
safe.
Every 30 minutes.
Great fact. Let's all go to the next question. Free range dad. Pick a good subject for yourself. You've got math, measurements, social studies.
Alright. My husband just left Naples. 100% Naples. Alright. We'll do math. Math is challenging, but I like a good challenge. A good 4th grade challenge. As long as it doesn't involve fractions or decimals.
How many hours is 7,200 seconds?
Can I fucking write it down?
Free range dad. Choose the right answer.
Alright. 7,200 divided by 60? Wait, no. It's how many hours... Okay, let me just think for a second. I'm not going to listen to you guys. You're all wanting me to cheat. Yeah, I was going to do long division. This is a fraction. Don't even give me that. Let me just,
This is a really tough one.
Yeah, same. Okay, how many hours is 7,200 seconds? So there is 60 seconds in a minute and 60 minutes in an hour. Fuck, that's all I know. Okay, so I just divide it twice?
This question is a tough one.
Okay. How many times does 60 go into 7,200? 60 goes in 72 once, and I do 60, and then minus, and then that's 12. Oh, I should do this on, oh, maybe I should bring, okay. Ah!
Take as long as you need.
Sorry,
You got
guys.
this.
One of my connections. Okay, we're going to bring out the notepad so you guys can see what I'm doing. Not the notepad, paint. I want to be, you know, one of these streamers. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, can you? Yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. What was it again? Okay. Tell me if this is how you do long division. It's been ages. 60 divided by 7,200. It goes in once, so you put the 1 here, and then you do 6, or this part goes, I mean, obviously 60 goes into 7,200, like more than that, right? So then you minus it, and you're like, oh, this is 12, and then you like bring this down, and then you're like, oh, 60 goes in a, is this how you do long division? I don't know. I feel like it was something like this. 60 goes into 120 2 times, so then I do 2, and I go 120, and that does that, and then I just, it goes in 120 times. 60, here, let me reverse it. 120 times 60. Oh, I forget how to do this part. Do I just put a 0 there? 0 and 2 is 0, 0 and 1 is 0, and then I bring that down, and I go, oh yeah, 6 and 0 is 0. So I'm going to do is 12, so I'll do 1 and that. 6 times 1 is that. Yeah, it's something like that, and then it makes that 7,200. Okay, yeah, and that's 120 minutes. I knew that. And then I do 120 minutes divided by 60, which is 2. Bingo. This shit's easy. You know what's really sad? Is that this fucking stupid ass program would never let anyone bring out a notepad and do their own little long division. Sad.
And the answer is in.
Woo!
So, the correct answer is 2 hours.
Yes. I'm legit super proud of that.
You're right. You get 200.
I would be even more proud of it if I didn't have to fucking write it down. I know a lot of you literally just did that in 2 seconds in your brain because you're a fucking math freak.
You're doing incredible. Good job. But this is a 2-host show. Take it away, Claudia.
It was an even 2, so no need for a notepad. Shut up, kind sir. Shut up. There was a lot of need for a notepad when you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Welcome to 5th grade. Every question is now worth 300 points. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Woo!
All right.
So,
It's
let's
Halima.
meet your new classmate. Halima.
Oh, Halima.
Yeah.
I'm math pilled.
I'm Halima, and my best subjects are health and life science.
Free range dad. Let's pick one for the next question. We've got spelling.
We gotta do life
reading,
sciences.
Life science. Don't let them catch you off board.
Ask
This
me
life
about the
science
fucking powerhouse of the cell.
A typical amoeba has how many cells?
That's what I'm talking about.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what the fucking amoeba
Free
is.
range dad. Pick an answer for
I
us.
can, okay, so I'm gonna need real quick. I remember that, like, where there's that record store and that one Tony Hawk song that's like, wait, where's there we go. That's like amoeba, amoeba, and I picture it looking something like this. We are scientists in a lab looking through a microscope. The little glass node doesn't ever lie, reaching through the telephone. I never seen anything like it before. This amoeba's got a mind of its own. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That's kind of like an amoeba. I feel like it's got 3 actually. It's more like a fidget spinner. Amoeba, Amoeba. 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 I don't know how else you know this fucking question. The answer to this question. That's cell division. I mean, it's either 1 or 3. It's probably 1. Like, what the? Why the fuck does an amoeba have a specific amount of cells? I don't even know what an amoeba is. Okay, what are our cheat options? New question, ask the class. All right, let's ask the class.
And we got your answer.
Because it's a single cell organism. That's what I was thinking. It's a single cell organism?
Specifically,
Oh.
you picked to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Yay!
Yeah.
Who thinks it's 1?
I'm sure it's the first one.
And
Oh.
who thinks it's
Okay,
2?
Halima just gave it to us. Because she's the
Guess
expert
it's
here.
The second one?
So who thinks it's 3? No one.
No one.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay!
Free range dad. It's your chance to answer.
Alright. I feel like a fool. None of them guessed 3. Alright, amoebas are not fidget spinners. They're just one thing. That's why it's called an amoeba and not called an athreba.
And the right answer is 1. You're correct. You get 300 points.
That's my mind palace.
So, Halima, thank you for coming today. Why don't you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
My sister's a pediatrician. She helps me study.
Interesting fact.
My sister's a
Let's move to the next
pediatrician.
question.
My sister taught me how to do the gritty.
Free range dad. Pick a subject you're good at. It's between spelling, reading, vocabulary.
Isn't me, guys?
Measurements.
Whenever I see measurements, I don't know, in like the ruler, I'm just like, my head immediately goes, and this says more about me, I think, than, you know, anyone else. I just think about measuring a wiener. That's all I think about. I think porn has rotted my brain. It's sad. Isn't that depressing? Like, we're playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? Like, what the like, why is that in my fucking head? So stupid. All right, let's do measurements. Let's hope that they give us a relevant question. How many inches is the
In
average?
standard US measurements, 640 acres equals what unit of measure?
Oh, a hectare?
Ward. Section.
No.
Precinct.
Oh my god.
Free range dad. It's
Let me
your
think.
turn to
A
answer.
ward. Holy shit. A section. Let me think of all of the, like, pop culture references to things. There's, like, that one... Hey, Dane.
Yeah.
What's that one movie, Precinct 13? Is that what it's called?
That sounds like a movie.
No, District.
Oh, District 9?
Yeah, what is that?
It's like a movie about aliens coming to Earth and then they have to
Oh.
quarantine them.
Okay.
We'll
Basically
say the
like
question
movies
again.
metaphor for, like,
In
immigrants.
standard
Okay.
US measurements,
Thank you.
640 acres.
Unfortunately,
unit of
District
measure?
isn't one of the answers
Ward.
here.
Section. Precinct.
13 is a movie too. I just haven't seen it. I don't know anything.
Okay. Precinct sounds like it is a smaller area than 640 acres. That sounds small. Precinct. It's a precinct. Oh, in fact, cops. Don't cops talk about precincts?
Let me read back the question. In standard
Stop
US
reading the question.
measurements, 640 acres equals what unit of measure? Ward. Section. Precinct.
Ward seems small, but it feels like it could also be large. These questions are the questions the teacher, like, brings up briefly, but aren't on the test. Yeah, exactly. It's probably a different definition that the cops
Let's
use.
repeat the question.
Don't
In
repeat the
standard US
question.
measurements,
I'm not asking you to do that.
640 acres equals what unit of
Let's
measure?
ask the...
So, Halima, what's your take on it?
I really don't know what the answer is. This is a very tough question.
Ugh.
I see.
Isn't an average home 1 acre? I don't think so. I think the average fucking home is like maybe a quarter acre. Acres are
This one is
fucking
hard for me,
huge.
too.
I think the way to think of an acre is closer to like a football field. Yeah, I think a football field would be like 1 acre or close to 1 acre. Maybe half a football field. I don't know. An acre's tough. An acre is very tough. It's hard to like put in your mind. So 640 fucking football fields. That's like fucking football fields too large. Okay, we'll do half a football field.
I'll say the question again. In standard U.S. measurements, 600.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a section as
equals
well.
What unit of measure? Ward. Section. Precinct.
Let's see what our cheat options are. New. Okay, so all we have is new question and back. Go with the farmers in chat, bro. Gotta be a precinct. No, we're gonna go with section.
Difficult one.
Let me logic it out, though. We've already determined that my brain, for some reason, says precinct is like that movie, Precinct 13, or whatever the fuck it's called. I could look that up. I'm gonna quickly look up Precinct 13. Assault on Precinct 13, a 1976 film. Interesting. That's got to be smaller. An award. All I can think of is like a wing of like a hospital as a ward. So I'm gonna get rid of ward, even though that could be something big. I'm gonna go with section.
You've got it now. Well, the correct answer is
Oh, District 13. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got that wrong, guys.
section. Good job.
Yes.
You get 300 points. But this is a two-host show. Take it away, Teddy.
Oh no, we get this plug.
That's it.
This guy really isn't a plug. This guy's like a combo of a
Final
plug and a
question
ham
is here.
sandwich.
There's only one question, but it's worth 500 points. We'll have to say bye to your classmate because now it's all on you.
Ugh, all on me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Free range dad. Pick yourself a good question.
Okay.
There are spelling, reading,
Spelling,
vocabulary, social
reading,
studies.
vocabulary. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you think we should choose? Or what do you think I'm good at that I could do on my own without your help? Spelling feels like I could figure it out, like how to spell a word, but it's also like, it feels kind of 50-50-ish. Social studies has a little bit more story around it. Vocab, yeah, reading. What's reading? Vocab. Yeah, we haven't done vocab yet. I'll do vocab. Vocab, easy to logic. Okay, I like that. I like that
Final
logic.
question.
Balasac.
It's time to find out if you're really smarter than a fifth grader. Which of these words refers to two stringed instruments? Basis. Bases. Bases. Free range dad. Pick the right answer.
This is literally a different word. This is like basis. On the basis of, I think is how you'd use that in a sentence. So I'm eliminating that. And I think this might be a different word as well, like military bases. There were 4 military bases. But English is stupid, and something can be spelled the same way, but have a different meaning. So I can logic it out as it being this, But this is, like you said, it could be basses for... Wait, no, you wouldn't say that. You would say bass for fish. Number 3, me lord. So, I would think it's number 3. I mean, English is, as a future author, hopefully we got an effed up language. Bass is an instrument. I'm a bassist. Yeah. I asked the worm? That's what I was trying to do. I think we gotta go with basses, 3. If it's any of the other ones, then fuck it. I don't care. It's stupid. English sucks. I don't care. I'll just cry about it.
And the actual answer is... basses.
Woo!
You get 500 points.
We won the game. Oh, are you happy, Rowan?
It's time for us to see the final scores. Congratulations! You did an amazing job. Time to add those points to your record.
Nice. Clean sweep. I just spit all over the fucking computer monitor. Cool.
I can't wait to see what you've unlocked.
Nice.
We have a new classmate.
We got Kai. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Here's new stuff for your avatar.
Okay, we got a little fucking octopus. A new child.
You've earned enough to unlock something.
Oh, a new costume for one of the 5th graders. Okay, I don't think I care about that. I don't care about any of this shit at all. Please stop giving me things.
And we'll have to say goodbye for now. We hope you had fun. Thanks again for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Bro, no one's here. Okay. Let's try Kai on for size. Oh, nice. A C student. Okay. Where's the fucking octopus? This shit's confusing. Help, I can't feed my family. I spend it all on costumes for the kids. And are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yes. It puts Fortnite skins to shame. Have a full game, solo or with friends. No, I'm not gonna play with friends.
It's time to pick yourself a nice avatar.
Standard gamer.
Great choice. Let's see what we can teach you here. It's Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? We're going to ask you 11
Yeah. Oh, shit.
questions in increasing difficulty.
I know.
Let's go to the quiz already. It's time for...
I haven't gotten a single question right so far. I don't think that's true. I think you've done well.
100 points. And helping you for this grade...
Yay! Yeah. I'm Halima.
Oh,
and I can
okay.
help with
I
health
get you.
and life science questions.
Standard gamer. Pick the subjects you're good at. So, it's spelling, reading, math,
Let's just do
social
spelling.
studies. We hope this spelling question won't spell any trouble. True or false? The following word uses vowels 3 different times. Niece. Niece.
What?
Standard
Why'd you
gamer.
say it like
Choose
that?
An answer.
The following word uses vowels 3 different times. Oh my god, I gotta fucking bring out my paint. Alright. Niece. N-E-I-C-E. I think that's how you spell it. If it's not spelled that way, it would be spelled N-I-E-C-E. Either way, there's fucking 3 vowels up in that bitch. Why are Americans the worst at English, though? For real? What are you fucking talking about? Americans are the fucking best at English.
We got the answer.
Ah.
Well,
I thought he
the
said
actual
geese.
answer is true.
Okay.
Great work.
I'm glad he
You
didn't
get
fucking say
100
geese.
points.
Although geese would also have a vowels in it 3 times, so we'd be fine either way.
So, Halima, thanks for coming to class. Can you give everyone a fact about yourself?
I like to read non-fiction books and literature.
I like to read manga.
Standard gamer. Pick yourself a good subject.
Alright, we're gonna hurt ourselves with some math.
Spelling.
Might have to-
I'm counting on you for this counting.
Might have to bring out the notepad again. The paint
True
pad.
or false? There are exactly 4 odd numbers between 2 and 8.
What, am I, a fucking baby? 2,
Standard gamer. What's the right
3,
answer?
4, 5, 6, 7. That's false.
We've got it now.
Paint.
The real
Oh,
answer
shit. Sorry,
is
guys.
actually
I didn't realize paint was still there. Okay, we're good. You didn't miss out on too much.
Good work. You get 100 points.
What was the question? How many odd numbers are
That's
between
enough for me.
2
It's your turn,
and
Claudia.
8?
Hi, I'm Claudia, your other host for the show. It's time for questions from 2nd grade. This time, each question is worth 100.
I prefer Claudia.
It's time for a new classmate, and to say bye to the old.
Man, there's so much like fanfare in this one.
The name's Kai.
The
I can
name's
help you with
Kai.
World geography and animal science questions.
Ooh, I want an animal science question.
Standard gamer. Here are the choices for this question. They are.
Hey, Mystic Mystic.
reading,
Misty
spelling,
Mystic.
Social studies.
Life
Science.
What's hard for me? Reading can be hard. Spelling is less hard. I think it's one of these two. The amoeba question made me feel like this is probably a good one to go on.
No need to leave when we have this plants question. What
Halima.
vegetable was named for the capital of Belgium?
Bell pepper.
Rome cabbage,
Bell pepper.
Brussels sprouts,
Bell pepper.
Paris beans.
What? Oh, what's the capital of Belgium?
Standard gamer. Do you
Well,
have
the
answer?
capital of Belgium isn't fucking Rome, and it's not Paris, so it's got to be Brussels. I don't know if Brussels is the capital of Belgium, though, or is in Belgium. Brussels sprouts. Yeah, got to be 2. Thank you.
And the answer is in. Well, the right answer is Brussels sprouts.
Easy.
You're right.
Easy. I played you, guesser, bitch.
150
Give me
points.
something harder. Also, that was barely a life
So,
sciences
Kai,
question.
thanks for
That was a
helping us.
fucking, that
Can
was
you
way
tell us a
more
fun
geography
fact on your
question.
favorite subject?
Ian, one of our top
Not
mods is
Everest
Belgian.
inside the Mariana
I'm gonna need you to
Trench.
study up a little.
Let's
Oopsies.
go to the next question.
But I got it right, so.
Standard gamer. Pick yourself a nice subject.
Dick measuring.
There is social studies. Turn up the volume for this measurements question. If a mouse pushes a ball 2.5 meters, how far is that in millimeters?
There's
Standard gamer. Please pick an answer.
10 millimeters in a centimeter. 10 millimeters in a centimeter. 100 centimeter. 100 centimeters in a bigger meter. Fuck. I'm fucked on this one. Yeah, Millie is...
Take it easy.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to read
You
chat.
and us today.
I need to show this again. Alright. Alright, let's think about this for a second. What was the question again? 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters. 1, 2.5. So, in a meter, there's a I can picture like a meter stick. And in that meter stick, there wouldn't be 1,000 centimeters. That seems like too much. A centimeter. A centimeter is like as wide as my pinky is. How many of that you do in millimeters? 100 centimeters in a meter? You think so? That makes sense to me. Yeah. So if that's the case, this would be 100 centimeters. This would be 100 centimeters. And this would simply be 50 centimeters. We break that down even further to millimeters, and this would be 1,000. 2,500. Easy. 2,500. Ship it. Oh shit, sorry guys. I'll get rid of that.
Locked in.
Yeah.
I didn't know this was an educational stream. Shut up. You're fucking mocking me. I know you are. Bro, you just gotta move the decimal like 3 spaces.
150 points.
1, 2. That's true. That's true. But I like using my brain.
Look at the points.
I don't like using little comical tricks.
But that's enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
To be honest, I should give you some insight a little bit into how my brain works, right? Like,
Back to me.
some people are, it is that easy for them.
Third grade.
Conceptually.
Every question is now
For me,
worth
it's not.
200 points. Let's say hi to your new classmate and bye to our old
Ray the
one.
Kid says, Yo, Ian, watching from Qatar, Joint Air Base. Much love from this deployment.
And helping
Hell
you out with
yeah.
this grade
That's a
is
cool deployment. Haley.
Isai.
Ugh.
Oh. Yay. Yeah. Ah. Hey, it's Isaac.
I'm making it way harder than it actually is. No. It's just speaking to what
Standard
your
game.
truth
Please
is.
pick a nice subject. So, it's
I'm gonna,
reading,
I'll show you,
social studies.
I'll give you an, I'm gonna answer all these questions true to myself, okay? True to myself. We should do another math one.
Get to the square root of this equation question. True or false? When you divide 30 by 4, there is no remainder. Standard gamer. What's the real
30
answer?
by 4. Okay, so this is always one of them ones that confuses me. When you say divide 30 by 4. I never know what that means. I don't know if it means here. I never know if that means if we're doing 30 divided by 4. Is that how that works? Or if it's like 4 divided by 30. I don't know if it's dyslexia or like what the thing is that I'm experiencing, how like this isn't solidified in my brain, which is right. I think I think it also has something to do with the fact that it's like it's worded. I don't like words. You should just like format it for me so I know how to do the maths. How many times can 4 go into 30? Yeah, so it would be this one. It would be this one. It'd be this one. 4 goes into 30 about like 7 times. And then it's 28. And then this is 2. And so that's the remainder, right? What is a remainder? That's what he's asking me? Carry the 2. You don't fucking carry the 2. And then you're like, how many times? No, then you bring a 0 over here. And you bring the 0 down. And you're like 20. And how many times does 4 go into 20? And you're like, bugging. It goes, and then you put a point here. And you're like, 4 goes into 25 times. So it's 7.5. And then you complete it. Throw the 2 over your shoulder. Okay, so you grab the 2 and you throw it over your shoulder. Right here. So it lands here. And it's 27.5. I'm pretty sure that that part was a joke because y'all have your own ways of figuring these things out. I think it's 7.5. Wait, no. When you divide by 30 by 4, there is no remainder. No, there is a remainder. So when you divide 30 by 4, there is no remainder. That's false.
I'll say the question
There is a remainder.
True or false? When you divide 30 by 4, there is no remainder.
So false? Thank you, Arm the Homeless. Cool username. So false.
It's now locked in.
Woo!
So, the
Thank
real
you.
answer
Thank you
is
for the confirmation.
false.
One of these days I'll get confident enough to not confirm it in chat.
So,
Oh shit, let's
Izan,
get rid of this.
Thanks for helping us out. Why don't you tell us something about yourself?
I like to read a lot of historical fiction.
Bro, no one cares.
Standard gamer. Go ahead and pick a nice subject.
A nice one?
You've got reading, spelling, social studies.
Let's do we haven't done reading.
vocabulary. Take a leaf from
Decimals are
Marvel,
not remainders.
English literature,
You're right, the remaining number is a remainder.
and
The number
poem
that is
A Visit
remaining
from St. Nicholas.
is the remainder.
Visions of what treat dance in the children's
Thank you,
head.
Spud Dude, for the prime.
Sugar plums, figgy puddings, roly-polies.
In the poem A Visit from St. Nicholas, visions of
Standard
what
gamer.
treat dance
Choose
in the
us an
children's head. Okay, so the Figgy Puddings is a different song, I think. It goes, bring us some figgy pudding and bring us some figgy pudding and a treat on top. Roly-Polies is just like a Disney show. Like a Disney animated cartoon. And I think it's Sugar Plums. A Visit
read
from
the
St.
question
Nicholas.
In the poem A Visit from St.
What
Nicholas,
treat
visions of
dances?
what treat
Visions of
dance
sugar
in the
plums
children's
dance
heads.
in their
Sugar
heads.
plums,
It's sugar
figgy
plums.
puddings. Your answer is locked.
Woo!
Well, the answer is sugar plums. Well done. You get 200 points.
Thank you, Spud Dude. Yeah, I'm comping Anissa.
But that's enough from me.
I mean, that's
Take it
true.
away,
You're not wrong. The plan right now is to,
Exciting. We're already
I think
halfway.
starting in September, we're gonna stream together, at least once a week, and we're gonna try to make that a regular thing. We're gonna be like the H3 podcast, but for cool people.
Yes!
And helping you out for now is
No, I shouldn't say that. H3 podcast is for cool people, but it's like It's like,
Hey, my name's Haley. My two best subjects are reading and spelling.
it's like, if you like The Lion King,
Standard
we're gonna be
gamer.
like The
It's
Lion
time to
King,
pick yourself a subject.
1.5,
Between
or whatever
spelling,
it's called.
Reading, social studies, vocabulary.
We debate streamers? Nah, I mean, well, we might have some segments, but we gotta start slowly. Yeah. Oh, it's like family, but we're like extended family, right? We'll just be known as like step brothers and sisters. Or yeah, I actually like that. Extended family. Choose a category. Yeah. What does she know? She looks like she is a fucking know-it-all. We just did reading. We'll do social studies.
Become a true urbanite with this city's question. The U.S. Naval Academy is located in what city? Colorado Springs, West Point, Annapolis. Standard gamer.
So-
which is the right answer?
Legit, none of that speaks to me in the slightest. All of those are equal. I don't know any of those places. I don't know what a U.S. Naval Academy is. The only connection I have is when I was in, where was it? Glendale recently. Anissa and I walked past a place that was called something like U.S. Naval Academy, but it doesn't say Glendale on here.
As long as you need.
Y'all are saying West Point. Some of you saying West Point. A lot of you saying West Point. I'm going to be honest. I would have gotten this question wrong, so I'm going to cheat with a new question.
And we've got your answer.
Yes.
You've picked a cheat.
Ah.
Specifically,
I'm a cheater.
you've chosen to get a
In
new
this
question.
game.
You'll get a new
In this
question
game.
of the same category. But
In this
no
game.
More cheating. Good luck. True or false? Decisions handed down by the Supreme Court can be appealed.
Appealed.
Standard gamer, please pick your answer.
I don't know. I think they can be like amended. I don't think they could be appealed. Because I think if they can be appealed, who would they be appealed by? The, like, Congress and the House and shit? At least it's a 50-50 question. I don't feel like they can be. I feel like that, and that's why the Supreme Court kind of sucks
Don't
cock and
worry,
balls.
Take as long as you need.
And if Biden could appeal it, you know, then he would, but I don't think it can. Decisions handed down by the Supreme Court can be appealed. False.
That means the answer is false.
Yes.
Yes.
You get 250 points. And let's quickly check the answer for the first question. It's Annapolis. It doesn't matter for points.
Y'all
Always
bitches were
good to
telling
have
me
more.
West Point. There were a few of you who said definitely Annapolis, but a lot of y'all bitches said West Point. So I'm glad I didn't go with
Thank you for attending. Can you tell us a fact on your favorite subject?
Yeah,
Then
cringe
that
is
is
the
the
capital of
process.
my ass.
Standard gamer. Pick a subject for the next
Measurements.
question. Now
We love
it's
measurements.
Do it for the gram in this measurements question. If Chandra walks for 6 kilometers, then to the nearest tenth, how many
Oh
miles
my
did she
god,
walk?
fucking fractions. If Chandra walks for 6
Standard
kilometers,
gamer, it's your chance to answer.
then to the nearest tenth, how many miles did she walk? I don't know. I can't. You're wanting me to convert kilometers to miles. That's so cringe. Okay, this is a hard one. This one's really fucking hard. 6 kilometers would be more. Oh, that's so tough.
There's no timer, so take your time.
It would be more than 2. I know that. Be more than 3, I think. Because it's not half as many. It's not like... It's a little bit more than 3, I think. A 5K. Oof. I don't know. It might be close to 4. No timer, bro. 3.7. Yeah, no. I mean, it wouldn't... it's definitely a point afterward. It's not going to be like a whole number like 3. I think that would be too easy. Alright, let's do some nonsense things on here. This isn't going to make any sense. This is just for... Because I don't even know what the conversion would be. I don't know how you would do that at all. Because I don't know what a mile even equals in feet or whatever the next thing is. But I do feel like... Okay, like on my... odometer on my car, the car we just sold in Canada, it was at about 100,000 kilometers. And I think when I did the conversion, the 100,000 kilometers was actually close to 50. It was like close to... It wasn't half as much. It was like 60, or I think around 60,000 miles. And I was like, oh, there's a lot of life left on this car. So that would actually mean a little more than a half.
This one is a tough
It's
one.
around here. It's between 3 and 3.5, I think. We might have to cheat. We're gonna ask the class. Because she's not gonna know. She's dumb. I don't think measurements are her thing. Oh wait, let me just ask her. Ask classmate.
So, Haley, any thoughts on it?
I don't think I could guess the answer.
Oh, I don't
This
think
is
I
a
could
really
guess.
tough question.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
We got your answer.
Yes.
I think it's 3.3.
Chosen a cheat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's
Specifically,
3.3 as well.
You've chosen to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
It's a big stretch, so it's gonna be really weird.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can everyone please give their answer?
It's this answer. It must be this.
It's this one.
Oh
It
wow.
must be this. It's this answer. Ah. Yes.
Wow. Like 3.6 is 3.7.
Standard gamer. Choose the right answer.
Well, I mean, they just gave it to me. Alright, 3.7. Gotta go with it. Oh, Haley knows it now. She just copied what the rest of them said.
3.7 miles.
Yes.
You're correct. You get 250 points.
Standard gamer.
It's time for another look at the points. You're doing incredible. Nice work. But that's enough from me. It's your turn, Teddy.
Look at the time. You're already here. Welcome to 5th grade.
Yeah, that's correct, Lukekin. I just couldn't get like the exact conversion because I don't remember exactly what it was. It just like ballparked me into the area.
Yay.
Yes.
Let's say hi to your new classmate,
We're on to 5th grade?
Ava.
Alright.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah. Hola, soy Eva. My absolute favorite
favorite subjects are foreign languages and social studies.
Standard gamer. Let's pick a subject for the question.
She said she
have
was good at social
spelling,
studies.
reading, vocabulary, social. We're at a networking event for this. Social studies question. Buddhism is a religion which began in what country?
Buddhism. Buddha.
China, India, Saudi Arabia.
I mean, I would guess that it was India, but
Standard
I actually
gamer.
don't
Pick the
know.
correct one.
Buddha. Buddha. Could be, China? Y'all are saying China? Some of you are saying India? What's my... I know this, MF, and I'm stupid. Well, you're very confident that it's India, but like... Okay, so I'll tell you...
With this question.
I'll tell you why I'm a little bit confused. It's definitely India. I just sometimes don't know if it's one or the other or both. Like, my question with India is like, did they do Hinduism and Buddhism? Like, did they come up with both? Or am I getting things mixed up? Like, who came up with Hinduism? Is that like, I don't know how that's related. I just don't want to think that it's...
Read the question again. Buddhism is a
that
religion
it's,
which began in
just
what
don't want to
country?
confuse myself
China,
and get overly
India,
confident.
Saudi Arabia.
Buddhism is practiced in China too. Hinduism is older than... wait. Hinduism is... Oh, fuck, that went away. Is older than Buddhism. Japan is a Buddhist country too. Bro, India did both. Buddhism is big in China. It might be that too. That's what I'm saying.
You and us.
In fact, I think of Buddha, and I don't know how to say this, but my image of Buddha in my head is like a Chinese guy. Like, which country did it
No one's keeping
begin
time,
in?
so take it easy.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm thinking about the Indiana Jones movies, and he was in India. I'm pretty sure they had all the Buddha statues. Buddha was born in India? Well, then I guess it's got to be India, right? She knows the answer. Let me just see what she says.
So, Ava, how confident are we?
I'm sure I know this one.
Well,
Can you give me a little hint? A little cheeky hint?
there's no real timer, so take your time.
All right, we'll go with India. But if you guys are wrong, I'm stopping the stream.
Your answer is in.
Whoa!
Well, the correct answer is India.
Oh,
That means you get
y'all got
100
lucky.
points.
Y'all got lucky.
So, Ava, thank you for attending today. Why don't you tell us a good fact about yourself?
I'd like to read up on a place before going there.
Me too.
Standard gamer. Let's pick one of these subjects.
Fuck.
Between
You know
spelling,
what?
reading, vocabulary.
Man, I really
life
want to go to
science.
Japan. If our fucking live stream escapades in Australia goes well, I'm definitely going to Japan in like December or something. Let's do life Buddha. We've been doing a lot of that. We'll go with spelling, something stupid.
Let's take a letter at a time with this spelling question. True or false? The following word can be spelled correctly using either 8 or 9 letters. Judgment. Judgment.
Judgment. The word can be spelled correctly using either 8 or 9 letters.
Standard gamer.
All right,
What's
let's
the answer?
bring this puppy open. Yeah, I'm going to Australia in October. I'll probably do cold ones, but the main objective is just to see the homies, and I need to deliver Max some Pokemon cards as well, and yeah, just fucking rekindle. Just trying to rekindle here. Judgment. Or wait, repeat that.
True or false? The following word can be spelled correctly using either 8 or 9 letters. Judgment. Judgment.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Would you take out the E or something? Judge. Mint. I don't know what looks right or wrong. I have to. It's my. Let's do it like this. Judgment. Judgment. No, that doesn't look right. Jugadament. I think that's false. I think it's false. Judgment isn't giving me a red line in Twitch chat. Oh, that's true. No, it's true. It can be spelled either way. But who the fuck would do that? Huh? I think we need to cheat. Wait, let me see if she knows.
So, Ava, what are you thinking?
I can figure it out.
Can you, though? Alright, we're gonna cheat right off her. Because I don't know what it is. I would say true on this one.
Yay!
You've chosen a cheat.
I mean, I would say false.
Oh.
Specifically, you've picked a copy directly from your classmate. Let's see if they've got it right. So, Ava, what is your answer?
I choose true.
Your copy,
Ooh.
true. It's locked in. We'll see if the answer got you the points. So, the real answer is... true.
Oh.
Good work. You get 300 points. But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Claudia.
Alright, we get Claudia. I think we're getting to the end again. This shit's too easy. This is so much easier than Who Wants to Be a Fucking
We're in 6th
Trillionaire.
grade. Only we'll have to say goodbye to your class because it's all on you now.
Here it goes.
Take it easy.
It's just me and chat against the world.
Standard gamer. Choose the
We gotta
right
choose
subject
right,
for
though.
You have reading,
Okay.
spelling, vocabulary, life science.
I feel like spelling has been giving us a lot of true or false, so it's like a 50-50, maybe. Vocabulary, like someone said, we can logic it out. Reading, I don't know about that. I'm not smart. Is this a bad stream for me to be watching? No, you're on the same team. We use all of our brain power to team up. Life sciences. Okay, we'll do life science. Hopefully it's not an amoeba question.
We have an appetite for a life science question. It's the final question.
Hey,
Let's
Shayla
do
May.
this. Let's see if you really are smarter than a 5th grader. Where in a cell does cellular respiration take place? Golgi apparatus,
Golgi.
endoplasmic reticulum,
Oh.
mitochondria.
Oh,
Standard
man.
gamer, choose your answer.
Okay, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Powerhouse? Does that mean breathing house? Greenhouse. A breathing house. I don't think so. Endoplasmic. There's probably a rap. Someone's probably made a rap out there to help remember these things. Cellular respiration. I feel like the Golgi apparatus would be something that allows the cell to respirate. Not Golgi. Endoplasmic reticulum. Is that... Oh, I think you're right. I think the endoplasmic reticulum is like the mantle. You know, if the Earth is a cell, the endoplasmic reticulum is like the mantle. Yeah. And it pulsates like this. If it reticulates, reticulum. Endoplasmic. Yeah, why have they named it that? Rectums can breathe, so I'd say reticulum. Mitochondria is the powerhouse because it is in charge of respiration. I mean, that's also good logic. I like that logic. You could be right on that one. Man, this is for all the fucking marbles, so we gotta get this right. Golgi. That sounds fucking delicious. I'm gonna ask for that next time I go to fucking Korean barbecue. I mean, bulgogi. I'm gonna get that. Sorry guys, that's a fucking dumb joke. GA movement, ER proteins. Mitochondria respiration. Okay, nada. I'm gonna take that into consideration. Breathing is important. Respiration. What is respiration? Is that breathing? I didn't know that cells breathed. Bulgogi Fox. Dude, I learned rectums could breathe because a bidet drowned mine. It was crazy. Cells need O2 to make energy. Hey, sample games. Poll is a good idea. Alright, let's poll the chat. Han, are you able to start a poll, or can I poll? And then I'll use my, but don't cheat, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to figure out how to poll. Oh, on it? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, we're getting some polling going on. Oh, yeah, sorry. Where in a cell does cellular respiration take place? I've been influenced by the audience a little bit, but my answer, if I wasn't influenced by the audience, I think I would end up saying endoplasmic reticulum. Don't let that influence you with the poll. Okay, the poll is up. Where in a cell does cellular respiration take place? Don't look it up. I'm going to put my vote in there. Okay. Oh, man. Right now we have 40 votes for mitochondria. A lot of people are saying, wow, a surprising amount are saying Golgi apparatus. Alright, guys. We gotta do mitochondria. Yeah, there's too many people saying mitochondria. I want Golgi. I have a gut feeling. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Mitochondria. It's gotta be. Sorry, guys. I need to change chat.
Mitochondria.
Oh,
Well done.
we did it. 2 in a row.
500 points.
It's not. You can't say. It's Golgi.
Take a look at the final scores.
Dude, that's fucking lit.
Congratulations. What a great score.
What the hell?
Let's take a look at all the points you've earned.
I don't think I want to look at all of these. Learning languages, alright. We're killing it.
Just got. It's time for a new subject.
Foreign language titles, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a hard one. I hope we have some foreigners in chat.
And we'll have to end the show for now.
If you didn't do so good, you wouldn't need to go through all these rewards. That's true.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Alright, we'll do one more round of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Because I feel like we're dominating too hard.
Come on in. So, please pick yourself
And then
a
we'll
nice
switch to something
avatar.
else. Nice, Mom.
You look great. I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. We're going to ask you 11 questions, and you all know this already. Welcome to 1st grade.
Do 5th graders actually learn about cell organelles? That's like high school biology, I'm pretty sure.
Your classmate for now.
Man. I remember it being in like 5th grade level books, but we never learned about, like, we never learned about it to this extent.
Yo, call me Kai. I can help with the world geography.
Nice, Mom. Please pick yourself a good subject.
Okay.
It is reading, spelling, vocabulary, math.
I remember learning it in grade. What
In
came
the nursery rhyme, Little Miss
between
Muffet,
6th
Miss
grade
Muffet
and
is
like
eating curds and what?
8th grade, somewhere in there, like probably like 7th
Cherries.
grade.
Way.
Claudia is a baddie. Claudia is a baddie. In the
Nice,
nursery
Mom.
rhyme, Little
Which
Miss
is the
Muffet,
right answer?
she's eating curds and whey. Curds and whey. I don't know what whey is in this context.
Your answer.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
So the
Yeah,
answer
I can only
is-
think whey protein powder.
Way. You're correct. You get
Eating curds and
100
whey.
points.
There's a lot of old-timey shit that I do not understand. It's like milk fats.
So, Kai, thank
Yeah,
you
but
for
how?
being
Why are you
here.
eating
Why don't you tell
cheese and
everyone a
milk?
fact about
Isn't that
yourself?
what curds are anyway? Is milk
I grew
fats?
up in Oahu Island, Hawaii.
Excellent fact. It's now time for the next question. Nice, Mom. Take a look at these subjects. There is reading, spelling, vocabulary, math.
Let's do another math.
Don't cash out yet on this money question. If Zach breaks his piggy bank and finds $1.05 worth of nickels, how many nickels does he have?
5 goes into 100.
21. Nice.
5 goes
Mom.
into
Pick an answer for us.
120 times. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then there's one more to make 21. Easy.
We've got it
21.
Yay!
now.
21.
The real answer is actually 21. Good job. You get 100 points. But it's time we swap hosts. It's
Yeah,
yours
I
now,
know,
Teddy.
bitch.
Hey, I'm Teddy. You'll say bye to your old classmate and say hi to a new
This
one.
guy eats cheese sandwiches
See you later.
and chicken fucking
Yay.
tendies.
Yeah. Yes.
And
Woohoo! Woo!
Yeah. I'm Eli, and my favorite subjects are chemistry and measurements.
nice, Mom.
Measure
Let's
these
take
nuts.
a peek at the subjects. They are reading, spelling, vocabulary,
Spelling.
math. Let me spell it out.
Teddy
for you.
Loki looks
The
like
spelling
Keith from
test.
Try Guys. What the hell?
What month comes last alphabetically? The
Uh,
first month. The 9th month.
Oh God.
The 11th month.
Okay, well at least this is one we can work out.
Nice, Mom. Give us your answer.
January, February, March, April, May. 11th month is November, so that's an N. 9th month, is that August? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. September is with an S, which comes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I think it's the 9th month, because the 11th month is an N. L, M, N, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. 2, the 9th month.
It's now locked in. And the actual
Bro forgot
answer
9/11. Shut up.
The 9th month. You're right. You get 150 points.
Every time I try to figure out what, that's another thing I do, is
So,
I don't know if it's
thanks for
common.
joining us.
It seems like I've been made to feel stupid sometimes when I'm like, all right, what month are we in, like a number-wise? I can almost always just instantly tell you, yeah, we're in the month of September or whatever. But corresponding with a number,
Pick yourself a good subject.
you know, I gotta go through them from the beginning. Same thing with
Social
alphabet.
studies, measurements.
Measurements. Bro loves measuring his hair.
Let's sync our watches.
I say
for
the
this
months?
time question.
Okay. I'm glad you guys do the same thing.
135 seconds is equivalent to how many minutes? Nice, Mom.
2
Please pick your
minutes
answer.
and however many seconds. Oh my gosh, fucking fractions. It's not 2.5 minutes. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so it's 1/4 minutes. 2 1/4 minutes. 2 1/4.
And we've got your answer.
Hey, iDubbbz from the Netherlands. The answer for this is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I like that's your qualifications. Hey, iDubbbz, I'm from the Netherlands, so I just know this.
50 points.
I've had an irrational fear that a police officer will ask me to say the alphabet backwards, and they will think I'm drunk, because no way that's happening. Mental ward,
We swap hosts.
that has
Is yours
always
now blowing
been one of my big fears. I don't interact with the police, but I definitely feel
It's my
like
turn.
I will
Good,
be
great.
shot
It's time for
instantly.
third grade.
I'll be like,
Every
okay.
question is now worth
Well, let me
200
pretend
points.
I'm in
You'll
the
say
most
bye to your
stressful
old
situation of my
classmate
life,
and
which
hi
is
to a new one.
getting interrogated by a police officer. And I just got, pulled over, and they're accusing me of being drunk, and they're telling me
I'm
that.
best at foreign languages and social
Z Y X W U V S R T M N O.
Foreign language, reading,
I've already
vocabulary,
fucked that up big time.
spelling.
I already messed up. Z Y X W U V. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how that goes? Oh, we get foreign language. All right, guys. If you're from the Belgium, that's very ESL. If you're from the Belgiums, make sure you pay attention to the chat. All right, mother chatters, let's get right into this next question. Foreign language.
Won't need a translator for this foreign languages question.
One of our moderators is from the Belgium.
Which of the following is the word for a paper-mache animal full of candy traditionally used at Mexican celebrations?
Piñata. Piñata.
Loteria,
Piñata.
piñata,
Piñata.
sombrero.
Piñata.
Nice, Mom. What's the right answer?
Best thing to do is not take any test a cop gives you. They can always say you failed the test when you didn't in reality. Oh, interesting. So you can just refuse? Hey, iDubbbz from Dearborn, Michigan. The answer is piñata. Thank you, Grego.
You got the answer.
Yay!
And the real answer is piñata. That means you get 200 points.
Stroke my note. Te invito a la carne asada, amigo iDubbbz. Invite me to the carne asada. Invite me to the delicious meat. Friend.
Cool to know. It's time for the next question. Nice, Mom.
If you refuse,
Choose
they
one
have
of
to
these
do blood
subjects.
work, though.
And it's
Well, you may as well.
reading, vocabulary, spelling.
Let's do fucking foreign language again. This is our jam. Because the only foreign shit they're gonna give us is a little infant third grader is gonna be easy shit like piñata. The police have a monopoly on violence. They do what they want with zero repercussions. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say that's a fucking fact.
Yeah!
Keep watch for this foreign languages question.
Me thinks that that's a fact.
The title of the song, La Cucaracha, is Spanish for what word?
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Na 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 na.
Cocker Spaniel.
It's fucking cockroach.
Nice, Mom.
Imagine if La
Right answer.
Cucaracha was fucking Cocker Spaniel. They have a specific... Well, I guess they would... I don't know. No, a word has to be very important for you to, like, come up with a whole new, you know, word in your language. I don't think they would change. I think they would just say Cocker Spaniel. I think they would just say it funny. Spee.
Let's hear it one
Spaniel.
more time.
Spaniel.
The title of the
Spaniel.
song, La Cucaracha,
Cocker
is
Spaniel.
Spanish for what word?
It's cockroach.
Your
That's
answer
interesting,
is
though.
in.
Woo!
So, the right answer is cockroach. Nice work. You get
No, it's alright,
200
Danny.
points.
You're allowed to say. I'm like not.
But this is a
Just as
two-host
long as
show.
everyone's just
Take it
honest and they
away,
don't
Teddy.
look shit up. You can say your answers in the chat. I'll sometimes look at
How
chat for
exciting.
confirmation
Let's
that I'm
step it up
correct.
And go to the 4th grade.
But
Every question here is worth 2. We'll leave our old classmate for now and say hi to a new one.
don't request a blood
Goodbye.
test. They will tell you they want you to take a blood test and they still can't force you to.
So
Damn.
the classmate for this grade is
They just bully the fuck out of you. That's the problem.
Haley.
Yes! Yay! Yes!
Don't take legal
My name's
advice from
Haley.
Twitch chat.
My specialties are in reading and spelling tasks.
Nice, Mom. It's time for you
Foreign
to pick a
language.
subject.
Hello.
We've got don't mince your words for this foreign languages question. What baked good gets its name from the Yiddish and German words for ring?
Donut.
Bunt. Bagel. Pretzel.
Bagel. Pretzel. Pretzel.
Nice, Mom. Pick out your answer.
Bunt. So, us white people, we call that a bunt. We say bunt. We say bunt cake. Right? That's the same thing, right? A bunt cake? Yiddish. Bunt sounds very Yiddish. Bagel. Bagel. Bagel is a ring.
Question.
But pretzel is also kind of a ring. Oh, wait, a bunt. A bunt is a ring. A bunt cake is a ringular cake. I've seen that. I got one of those from KFC. Hey, iDubbbz, from Melbourne, Australia, the answer is bunt. As a fellow Washingtonian, the
We're not
answer is
keeping
for
time,
cheat.
So take it easy.
I like bunt. That makes sense to me. Bunt isn't Yiddish, though. Okay, so Bunt is ringular. Bagel is ringular. Pretzel is like kind of like a Celtic, kind of like a Celtic knot. So that wouldn't be Yiddish or German. The Celtic knot. But it does have a crazy Z in there.
Name from the Yiddish and German words for ring. Bunt, bagel, pretzel.
Pretzeler. It's a twistular shape. Ooh, like testicular torsion. When I get testicular torsion, I specifically like to go to a German / Yiddish doctor. Yeah, I'll go with bunt. It does seem right.
Your answer is locked.
Yes.
You'd think I know
And
this.
The answer is bagel.
Oh!
Sorry, but you chose the wrong answer.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately,
It was.
you were not smarter than a 5th grader.
And just like that, I'm out?
To see you again in our class. It's time to check out the
What the fuck?
You've done well, but you can do better next time.
I mean, I know a bagel's a ring, but a bunt is also a ring.
Points that were earned.
What the hell? Bunt cake. Yeah. Look at this. Fucking hello. Fucking hello. It's ringular. I mean, obviously you can fucking type in bagel. And it's also ringular. But how am I supposed to know? Bagel doesn't sound Yiddish. Oh. That's Jewish. Yiddish is Jewish. It's Hebrew. Oh, I mean, if I knew that Yiddish was Hebrew, I would have selected bagel. Fucking piss. Fucking bucket of piss. Damn. Hebrew is not Yiddish. Well, when I typed in Yiddish, it gave me that fucking... It gave me the language that looked all Hebrew and Jewish. There's some sort of association there. I don't know what the difference is, but if I had thought what Yiddish was, if I had made the association, I would have gotten that right. Whatever, we're still earning points.
And that's the end of the show, folks. That's
Yiddish is a German dialect of many
joining us
language.
on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Bagel makes sense for Yiddish, but not German. SMH. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, Kai. You're one of the characters in here. See? Kai.
Yeah.
A little too active.
Pow. Pow. Pew, pew, pew.
Pow. Pow. I like guns.
Ha.
Maybe we shouldn't do foreign language anymore. That was an easy question. I was just getting way too complacent. All right, we'll do it one more time because we need to do well. We are gonna do it faster though. I'm gonna skip all the bullshit.
We're going to ask you 11. We'll skip the instructions. Welcome to first grade.
Don't care. Literally don't fucking care.
You'll get help from your classmate. Yeah.
Yay! I'm Halima.
Do Mulligan? Oh yeah.
Standard gamer.
Milligan.
Here is your choice of subjects. There are
Vocabulary,
reading,
thanks.
Vocabulary. Get to a native speaker level with this vocabulary question.
Native speaker level?
Which of these words describes the size of a bear when compared to a mouse?
Big? Giant?
Hairy. Huge. Loud.
What the
Standard
fuck?
gamer. Do you have the answer?
Which of these words describes the size of the size of a bear? Yeah, huge.
And it is locked in.
Ah.
Well, the actual answer is...
Oh, that's interesting, Doulard. I actually didn't know
You
that.
got this. You get 100 points. So, Halima, thank you for helping. Why don't you... Standard gamer. Choose a good subject for you.
Math.
It is...
Gotta do a
Great.
math at
X
one
won't
point.
Get away this time with this equations question.
Huge anus.
True or false?
Very
It is
cool.
possible to divide a square into 2 triangles.
Yeah, of course. I'm not fucking stupid.
Standard gamer. What's your
Picture a
answer?
square. You fucking just split that bitch. You just split that bitch like a sandwich. You split it like a sandwich and there's 2 right triangles. True.
We got the answer.
Woo!
And that makes the answer true.
Yes.
Great work. You get 100 points. But that's enough for me.
Trash can Paul, I put the muffler back on my car. Wow, that's good. Smart.
I'm Claudia, your other host for the...
Putting the muffler back on your car
Ah.
is becoming an adult.
Aloha. Oahu kai. I got all the world geography and it.
Standard gamer. Pick your favorite subject. They are... Reading.
Social studies.
Follow your banner man. with
I
his
am
flag
triangular. I feel
How
it
many
in my
interlocking
bones.
rings make up the symbol of the Olympic flag?
How many interlocking rings?
5.
1, 2,
6.
3, 4,
7.
5. We're not stupid.
Standard gamer. Choose an answer.
We're not stupid.
And the answer is in.
Yeah.
And the right answer is... 5. Nice work. You get 100.
I can't believe you didn't draw that in paint. I was tempted, but I've
So, Kai, thanks
for
being
some
here with us.
for some
Can you tell
t-shirt
us more
designs
facts about
I
yourself?
wanted to do a few times. I
broke
really
my
like
right arm trying to.
I really like all of the
Standard gamer. Let's find you a good question. So
like the different
it's
branding that they do
math,
for the Olympics.
Social studies, measurements.
Particularly when it comes to like Creator Clash logos and stuff. I wanted to get some inspiration from those, so I went back and like looked at all of the Olympic designs, and a lot of them are really fucking cool. And I just looked at it so often that I kind of solidified it in my head what those rings look like. We're gonna be measuring today. We love measurements.
Get your rulers out for the measurements question.
We love measurements.
36 inches is equivalent to how many feet?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Standard
Thank you,
gamer,
Kai,
which is the
for
answer?
2 months. Ayo. Alright, it's 3. I ain't stupid.
It's now locked in.
Yay!
And the correct answer is 3 feet. That means you get 150 points. Let's see how the points look. Great work. No wrong answer so far. But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
Hello again. Let's keep going. It's time to say bye to our old classmate.
Bye.
Yeah. Hi, it's Isaac. I can help you with vocabulary.
Dude, you can't help me with shit.
Standard gamer. Pick a subject for
Foreign
this
language.
question. There are. We'll have a word in this foreign languages question. True or false? Turkish is the official language of Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan isn't a place.
Standard gamer. Choose us an answer.
Turkmenistan is not a place. False.
And we've got your answer.
Ah!
The actual answer is false. You got this.
Okay, now I have to look up if Turkmenistan is a place. Turkmenistan. Ooh. A country in Central Asia. Turkmenistan is a place underneath Uzbekistan, but it's not like, it's not really next to Turkey. It's kind of, oh, Jay. Thank you, Jay.
200 points.
Jay LeRae is LFG. That means let's go. Let's
Isa,
fucking go.
Thanks for attending today. Why don't you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
I love to listen to
Dude,
other
I do
people's-
not care.
Standard gamer. Let's see what subjects there are.
Foreign
Pick
language.
between. Don't get tongue-tied for this foreign languages.
Getting questions right for the wrong reasons is the way to win.
True or false? ¿Dónde está
la biblioteca? Is Spanish for where is? No. Biblioteca is fucking library.
Standard gamer. It's your turn to answer.
False.
Here's the answer.
Ah!
That means the answer is
False.
false.
Yay!
You're correct. You get 200 points. But that's enough from me. Take it.
Man. I might, surely you can turn off all this like
We're halfway
showboating in the menus.
there. Fourth grade. It's time to meet a new.
Because it's insane how much you gotta skip shit in this.
Yeah. Guten Tag, ich heiße Eva. I love to practice my foreign languages and social studies.
Okay.
Standard gamer. Pick a good subject for the question.
Well, she doesn't
It's either
fucking
reading,
life sciences.
spelling, vocabulary, life science.
Spelling. Okay, well I saw spelling, so I'm gonna go with spelling.
Be sure to use it in a sentence for this spelling question.
Thank you, Peter Hartley, for the
Times
prime.
does the letter C appear in the following word? Overture.
Overture.
Overture. 0,
0.
1, 2.
What the hell? There we go. Okay. Overture. There's not a single C in that.
Standard gamer. Please pick an answer.
Overture?
We got your
That
answer.
is not how that's spelled.
Well, the right answer is 0. Good job.
Oh.
You get 250 points. So, Ava, thanks for helping us out. Can you tell us something about your favorite subject?
Apparently, some ATMs in the Vatican City have Latin as an available language.
A great
Rottweiler's
thought.
sad right
We
now.
gotta check the next question. Standard gamer. Here are your choices for this question. Now it's math,
Come here.
foreign language, social studies, measurements.
The Rottweiler is currently free. Oh, foreign language. Yes.
Whoa!
Polyglot's time to shine during this next question. If David is speaking Deutsch in Dortmund, what country is he in? Standard gamer. What's
I mean,
the real answer?
I don't know what the what? What the fuck is this? Deutsch in Dortmund? Bro. And the countries aren't labeled? Dude. This is insane. Yeah, y'all are saying Germany. So I think Germany is like here-ish.
Deutsch in Dortmund, what country is he in?
It's Germany. I took German. You've been practicing your whole life for this moment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so these big blobs. So like this big blob is Spain. This big blob is France. And I think the next big blob is Germany. It wouldn't have me pick like these little fucking nuggets. That's like Luxembourg and Belgium.
David is speaking Deutsch in Dortmund. What
Yeah,
country is he
that's
in?
correct. Yeah, I'm thinking it's correct. If Germany's the right answer.
Your answer is in.
Yeah!
The correct answer is Germany.
All right, we're gonna pause for just a moment because I gotta show you guys what this fucking Rottweiler likes to do. 1 second. Stay, Fiona. Stay where you're at. Do what you'd like to do. Yes. This is what she does. She just sits. Oh, sometimes she'll do that. You want to do that again? You can do that again if you want to. Is that fun? Are you Rottweiler happy? Are you Rottweiler bored? Do you want to go for a Rottweiler party? Or do you want to go for a Boston Terrier? Wow. She's going full precious mode. Sorry. We're playing Who Wants to Be a Freaking 5-Year-Old. We're playing Who Wants to Be a 5-Year-Old. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Shit. We're playing Who Wants to Play Deep Rock Galactic.
Good work. You get 250 points. Let's give the scoreboard another look. You're doing fantastic. Great work. But that's enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
I can't
Oh,
believe
shit.
it. You're doing great. It's time for 5th grade. Every question is now. We'll say goodbye to our old classmate and greet a new one.
Yeah,
you
we
later.
beat it twice already.
Yeah! Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Let's meet your new classmate,
Fiona,
Joaquin.
Wow.
leave him alone. Fiona, come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah.
Fiona.
My name is Joaquin,
Hey,
and I love to work on math
Fiona.
and geometry questions.
hey.
Standard gamer. Let's take a
Come here.
look at the subjects.
Fiona, come
We've
here.
got
No.
reading, vocabulary, spelling, life
Hey,
science.
Fiona. Yes. Okay. She's gonna have to stay here. I untethered her. We don't want her to get into all of the toxic chemicals we have in the office. Vocabulary, life sciences, reading. Y'all are saying reading. Let's do reading.
Wow.
No one's cooking the books.
Do life sciences, please. Okay, first time chatter. We'll get to life sciences.
What 1937 novel by J.R.R. Tolkien tells the story of Bilbo Baggins and his quest for the treasure guarded by a dragon? The Book of Three. The Hobbit. The War of the Worlds.
We know this one. We know this one.
Standard Gamer. Which is the right answer?
Wait for Dane. We're not waiting for Dane. It's
Your
like way
answer
too
is
easy.
locked.
Hopefully, like if it was a Lord of the
So,
Rings
the
like
correct answer
lore
is
question, we'd ask.
The Hobbit. Well done. You get 300 points.
Huh? Oh, it asked me a question
So,
about the
Joaquin,
Hobbit.
Thanks for
It
being
was like,
here.
what is a
Can
story
you tell us
written
a
by
fun
J.R.R.
fact about your
Tolkien
favorite subject?
about a fucking
Geometric
guy?
principles
who's-
have been in
Yeah,
use
basically.
since 3000
He like
BC
just
by the
described the
ancient
Hobbit
Egyptians.
fully.
A very good
Uh,
fact.
they were like,
Gotta go
you
to
gotta
the next
ask
question.
Dane. You gotta ask Dane. And it's like, I'm not gonna ask Dane.
Standard Gamer.
Yeah, I know that one.
Subject.
We gotta wait for the hard
We
shit.
have reading, vocabulary.
All right, now we'll do life
spelling.
sciences.
Let's see what we can
Now
learn in
we're
this
doing
quiz.
life sciences. Now we are.
True or false? Mosses use osmosis to transport nutrients in water.
I love that it said Moses. I was like, this is not life sciences. They're trying to teach us about
Standard
frickin'
Gamer,
religion
it's your turn to answer.
in our life sciences class. I just think it's nice to include Dane. Oh, don't worry. We'll have more excuses to include Dane. Like one day we'll have Dane create like a whole quiz, and it'll be, are you smarter than a Dane? But then people will think that we're doing like a Danish thing, but it won't be that.
Are you smarter than an uncle?
Are you smarter than an
I'll say the
uncle?
question once
I
more.
like that. We'll get all
True or
sorts of
false?
like
Mosses use osmosis to transport nutrients in water.
a bunch of men who are 30 plus to send in their questions.
They have to verify that they have a niece or nephew.
True. You have to send in a picture of your niece or nephew along with a picture of yourself to prove that you're an uncle. Thank you, Monkey Dude 89. With a name like that, sounds like you're
I can
probably
help
an
with this
uncle.
question.
Mosses. Mosses would use osmosis to transport nutrients and water. That sounds like what moss does. I mean, I would say that that's true. Like,
There's no time.
let's
so
cheat.
Take your time.
Moss are plants, but plants use capillary. I'm not sure. No, 'cause I think moss, moss. There's all sorts of... When I was fishing as a young child with my father at a local pond, there'd be a lot... We call this green shit on the top of the water moss, but I actually don't think it's a moss. When I think of moss now, I think of like that dry hanging
need
stuff that you see in trees in like Florida. Yeah, I'm thinking of algae. I don't know though, because it wasn't exactly algae. It really wasn't. I think we'll have to cheat. Oh no, let's ask this. I don't think this guy's gonna know about life sciences, but
So,
let's ask him.
Joaquin, what's your feeling?
I probably know this one.
I
Alright.
probably know this one. Let's ask the class for this one, because he's not very confident.
We've got it now.
Woohoo!
You've picked a cheat.
Oh.
Specifically, you've chosen to ask the class. Let's see what our class thinks the right answer is.
Yay!
Spanish moss in Florida is actually a
Who thinks that the
bromeliad.
answer is false?
Thank you, Zen River. A bromeliad.
No one. Who thinks that the answer is true?
It's
Oh.
gotta be true.
It's universal. They all think it's true.
Yeah. Yay!
Yeah.
Standard gamer. Pick the right answer.
Easy. You've made it
So,
easy.
The right answer is true. You're right. You get 3.
And it is not a bromeliad. Bromeliad? Okay, no.
But
I'm.
this is a two-host show.
I need to look something
Take
up
it
really
away, Chloe.
quick. Bromeliad. Wow, yeah, bromeliads are like, I don't know. They're an interesting type of plant. This is a bromeliad. I was looking for Wikipedia. Lake moss. Yeah. It kind of looked like this. And when you look at something like this, if it loads, come on. Well, anyway, like this stuff, this looks very osmosis-y to me, because that's where it's getting its nutrients. That's why it's there. That's why you can't get rid of the damn shit.
Claudia.
It's here, and it's 6th grade. I hope you get this one right.
Oh
There's
shit,
only
we're at the
one
end.
Question, but it's
Oh, this
worth
is too easy.
500 points. We'll have to leave our classmate here because it's all on you.
Aw. Peace out.
Peace out, Joaquin.
Standard gamer, go and pick one of these subjects. There is reading, vocabulary, spelling, math.
We can end it with math for a real hard time. We can end it with... We haven't done reading too often. I could see reading. Why not spelling? Math it up. Vocab. I can read. Okay, readers. We're doing reading.
We're getting wicked for this theater question. It's the final question. You can do it. It's time to see if you're smarter than a 5th grader. Tom Stoppard released a play in the 20th century named for which 2 characters from Shakespeare's Hamlet? Rosencrantz, Guildenstern.
Rosencrantz and
Polonius,
Scream.
Ophelia.
It's Rosencrantz and
Polonius,
Scream. Man, I just had a fucking stroke.
Standard gamer. Please, pick an answer.
I can't not say that. Rodent. Why am I saying Rosencrantz? Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. Okay, I only know this because my wife is a fucking history head. And she's just like a knowledge head. Yeah. Your favorite play, Bolisac? Claudius and Gertrude? That wouldn't be a thing. Wait, it's Polonium and Ophelia? It's not Scully. Like, I know that this is... Yeah. We gotta do this. It's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
And it is locked in. So the real answer is Rosencrantz
Oh.
Guildenstern. Good work. You get 500 points. Let's take a last look at the final
Nice.
scores.
We won that shit 3 times.
Congratulations, you've done so well. We'll
Rodent
put
Turd and
those
Gildan
points into your
Scat.
progression.
I love Gildan Scat. Alright, so we did well.
Looks like we unlocked something new.
We got a doctor's costume. This was actually very easy. I thought this was going to be as hard as
And it's time
Who
for
Wants
the
to Be a
end of the
Millionaire.
show. See you soon. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grade?
Alright guys, I just quit the game. Not that we're done, we still have an hour left. Oh, by the way, if you're still planning on doing the skin video, curry makes a real thick skin when left to cool on the stove. Thank you, Kai Dirksen. That's good. No, I do plan on doing that. I need to really figure out what videos on my list of videos are like more performance based. Oh yeah, I should change it to just chatting because we're done with that. Are more performance based, or are they like heavy in the editing? And I need to do the ones that are in the editing category. Use the last hour to just recite some recipes. What the hell does that mean, Scully? Y'all should check out iNaturalist. It'll help with finding squirrel species. It's a great citizen science app. Oh, cool. iNaturalist. Okay, I'll add that right freaking now. iNaturalist. Okay. Added. Have you seen the phone case that looks like it's made of human skin? I have. I actually have a I mean, I'm assuming that what you're talking about is the shit made by the artist Dooo. He makes the cube with the eyes that blink. That's all made out of flesh and all that kind of shit. I had him make one for me. I haven't shown it off or anything. I'm trying to find like a good way to display it. But I'd like to have it like in the background for videos or streams or something like that. Yeah, the mouth coin purses as well. Yeah, that dude's so nice, and I don't know, he's really good at what he does. Such a random thing to like get good at that people would come to you for. It's like, yeah, I make pretty good realistic human skin artistically, but I don't do it for making fleshlights or tit jobs. I do it for making neat art pieces. For example, on iNaturalist, you can do custom searches to see a map of where specific species have been observed in the last year. That's fucking awesome. Does he go by Mother Factory? That's the one. That is the one. It's like Pokemon Go for critters. That is awesome. Just reading the title. Ask me anything about muscles, Lamau. Ian, what do you think about that? Is that my AMA? What the fuck? This is an old title. Why didn't update it? That's so strange. AMA about muscles? Why did I put that in there? I don't know why I put that in there. I can tell you anything about muscles. The other day I learned that the heart is a muscle. Oh, actually, here, I'll, as I'm just clearly answering questions, I think we can do something fun. Hi, Blitz. Hey, come here. Come on. 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 Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hee, 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 hee. All right. Ooh, okay. No. We're going to be calm. We're going to be calm. Name every muscle. If you're a muscle, which muscle would you be? I think I'd be I think I'd probably be like a forearm muscle. You know, something that's not too significant, not too showy. Like, I wouldn't be a bicep, right? I'd just be like this guy, you know? This little forearm muscle. That's what I'd be. I'm a lat for sure. I like that. This dog has such a hard time accepting pets without, like, licking you or doing something for you. It feels so uncomfortable just to sit here and, like, receive the attention. Like, usually he'll start, like, licking you or, like, moving around. Left ass cheek for me. I'd be a quad. A quad is a respectable muscle to be. That is not true, 69 grizzly bears. That is not fucking true. Don't say that. Pretty crazy that the guy from the Wastes ended up working on the new Baldur's Gate. Like, that would be something he'd feel comfortable advertising. So I had this failed Kickstarter project called The Wastes. No one saw my potential until I started making creatures in Baldur's Gate. That's when Baldur's Gate reached out to me. People see this guy on the street. Oh, thank you, Barnacle Boy. People see this guy on the street, and you know what they say? They point at him, they say, oh, look at that pit bull. Look at that pit bull. What the heck? They legit say that. It's fucking bizarre. Look at this vicious pit bull. Show him your fucking incisors, bro. Your pit bull growl. INAT also has an automated species identification tool. Yeah, those always work real hard. I mean, those always work poorly. Any of the automatic stuff. Hello, Golden Lark. Is that a Boston? It is a Boston. He's a brindle Boston. He's 8 years old. He might be 9 years old now. But it's my wife, Anissa's dog. I'm watching him while she's away. He's alerted at something. I think he saw a fly. You want to kill it? Do you want to kill it? He wants to kill it. One thing this Boston Terrier is very good at is killing things. And if I give him permission, he's going to go and kill it. Blitz. Do you want to go kill it? Go kill it. Go kill it. Go kill it. Yeah, he is very bloodthirsty. Whenever we like point at something, he's always thinking when we point at something, we're telling him to go kill something, which is kind of crazy. I've been asked if my Australian Shepherd is a husky because she has blue eyes. Oh yeah, like, wow. No. Blitz is now fucking putting his front paws on the wall, like looking at the screws that are in the wall, thinking that they're like flies for him to kill. Fiona, lie down. Go lie down. Not to be weird, but where are you, y'all aiding in a heist or something? It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? It looks a lot more, it looks very Payday in here, doesn't it? We're figuring it out. Whoa. Shut up, Fiona. Out. Ian, what are your thoughts on geese? I have a goose farm, so I'm going to judge this hard. Probably the largest animal that I could fight. But it wouldn't be easy. Holy fuck.
I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. I'm happy here, so I'm not coming home.
Hey, Kaylee. I think Kaylee's with Anissa right now. Kaylee with a 4. You're stinky, lol. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months, Kaylee / Anissa. I stole your girl. No. Actually, no. And also, not to get stomped on, Bushy Flames. Bushy Flames gifted 3 subs to the chat, aka Zach. Thank you, Zach, for gifting 3 subs to Warlord, Homer, and I'm Very Sizable. Yeah, have you guys been playing the Baldur's Gate game? Because I've been very tempted to play that. Every time I see someone playing it, they're in the character creation screen, and I'm like, well, what does the game actually look like? It seems like the gameplay is very like I think it vibes with me a lot because I think it's turn-based. It's kind of turn-based, right? Like turn-based tactical kind of, well, maybe not super tactical, but it's turn-based, right? It's kind of like a huge board game. I mean, that's sick as fuck. I love that. So it's very similar then to what was that game that we played? Me and Radjor and Ben and Dane played it. Fuck, what was it called? God damn it. We played a game on Steam that was kind of like that. I almost had like similar graphics and everything. No, it's like, it seems like the same game, if I'm going to be honest. I think if anyone likes Baldur's Gate 3, it's probably because they really liked this one. Divinity. It's 10 out of 10. It's like Divinity from the same makers. It's worth playing, but it's extremely story heavy and needs a lot of attention. Oh, god damn it. Can you just make one of these games that isn't story heavy?
I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. I'm happy here. So
yeah,
I'm
no,
not
we
coming
played
home.
Divinity Original Sin 2. Thank you, Starry Cello. God, I can't be playing that then. I gotta be playing a mindless game. Lots of reading tomes and books for lore. It's not needed though. Yeah, but still, I wish games came out with like a low IQ mode. No, we shouldn't call it low IQ mode. That's insulting. An action mode where you just boot up to the game and you get right to the action. I want to see more of that. Actually, I should show you guys. It might be interesting to just parse through my list of games, because I don't want to keep spending freaking money on games. Window capture. I want to show you my my Steam games. That's not freaking Steam. Oh, it is Steam, but you guys can't freaking see it. Oh, there you go. Y'all can see it now. Done. Okay, so. Oh, let's just enlarge this a little bit. So we can all be on the same page. Okay. Now, a lot of this is going to be some indie garbage. But we got to see what are the, like, if any of this shit resonates with you guys. I think I played 99 Levels to Hell. That was kind of fun. I don't think that'll be great for stream. Action Hank was kind of a fun, goofy thing. The graphics for it are really good. I guess I could show you. Wait, how do I? Here, let me do this. There we go. Yeah, that way you guys can see a little bit more. Spore? Yeah, I got Spore as part of like a indie humble bundle. I can like shooters, but when it's like super competitive, I suck ass at it. Alan Wake is so fucking amazing. If y'all haven't played Alan Wake, y'all gotta play that shit. Very good. For October, I need to play all the Amnesia games. All of them. And the new one. The newish one. Among Us. Oh, right. I gotta put Risk of Rain 2 in my list of things to play.
I want to play that.
Dane would be playing Risk of Rain 2 with us.
Also put Deep Rock Galactic in that list.
Okay, Deep Rock Galactic and Risk of Rain 2. Deep Rock Deep Rock Galactic. Chode Lactic. Holy shit, my chode is lactating. What the fuck? My chode's lactating. And Risk of Rain. Okay, cool. Oh. Good to hear, Typhlanagus. Soma is by the studio that made Amnesia. It's supposed to be pretty good. Yes, I want to play Soma as well. My chode is lactating. I haven't played the Anomaly games. Red Jor played Anodyne. He said that was really good, but it's also like boring-ass indie game, solo style. Antichamber, that was a fucking good-ass game. Haven't played any of the... Oh, my God. Guys, my first Let's Play on YouTube was this game, Armed and Dangerous. I fucking love this game. 11-year-old iDubbbz loved this fucking game. This is like one of the first games I played on Xbox. Shit was a blast and a half. It looks terrible, though. Like, it really doesn't hold up. There's certain aspects of it that are, like, really fun, but... yeah. It's fucking terrible. It looks so bad. But this was a time when like 3D like open world games like were not a thing. So it was super impressive when it came out. You should check out the Coin Game on the Steam store. Lots of streamers have tried it. Germa Soda Pop, and it's funny. Coin Game is unironically great. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. Okay, Coin Game. All right, let's check it out. What the heck? Okay, that was almost bad. It says fucking American Express. Let's not fucking show my American Express.
Ian, did you ever play? I know this is weird. Did you ever play Skyrim?
I never played Skyrim.
I think you should check out Skyrim.
Yeah, I think I should too, actually.
It's not the kind of game that you normally would play, but I think that it is like approachable.
Yeah.
I think it would be good content. Is my
Right.
reasoning behind this suggestion.
It is
It's
like
so familiar to most people that you can get walked through the game very easily, but it's also like an exciting experience to watch someone play something like that. For the first
right.
time.
Yeah, because it is pretty rare to find like a game that.
It's almost like somebody's never played Mario for the first time. You're like,
Right.
well, you gotta play it. And you gotta let people watch you.
Right. Yeah, because you're almost like an experiment. Like,
Yeah.
all right, let's bring in this foreign guy who's never seen football.
It would be an interesting like social experiment.
Right. Okay. Cool. I like that. How have you never played Skyrim? I don't know. I think there was just always another game that was taking up my time when it was popular. So like, I feel like I was playing Terraria, I was playing Minecraft, I was playing Fallout. I was playing all these other games while Skyrim was popular. And yeah. Skyrim job. Wouldn't miss a stream of you playing Fallout New Vegas. Dude, Fallout is sick as fuck. Oh, right, and Starfield's coming out. Let me write that down, too. Starfield. I know we already had, I think the the mods already fucking wrote this shit down, but anyway. The Coin Game. The Coin Game. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. This is literally a game that this is made for me. Okay, I'm writing down Coin Game. We might even play that next stream. Because I actually go to arcades and I fucking kill them. Me and Anissa kill the arcades, and this looks like a fucking arcade game in the digital world. Da Vinci. X Anima. Look at X Anima. Is this a troll? Explore, fight, survive, and unravel mysteries in this unique and unforgiving 3D isometric art.
I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. And just like that.
Wow. Thank you, Taylor. That's sweet as piss. That's very sweet, and that scared the bejesus out of me. Yes. If you guys don't know who Tater Tot is, she streams. I think Tater Tot streams with the Gassy Mexican and some other fucking chuckleheads. Thank you, Taylor. And thank you, Samantha, for gifting a sub. Yeah, I need to fucking lower the volume on that shit. That scared me big time. Yeah, right now we're just discussing what games I can play in the future. Today we played Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And we did well. We beat it 3 times. And then we lost because I selected, it said, what is a German/Yiddish ringular food. The options were bagel, bundt cake, and pretzel. And we decided to go with bundt cake because I like had the epiphany. I was like, oh, bundt. That's the fucking circular cake. And it is, yeah, bundt. It's bundt 100%. It wasn't bundt. It was bagel. Because, you know, Yiddish. No, I didn't pick bagel. I didn't know Yiddish was like a Jewish thing. It's like a vague, I don't know, I feel bad saying that because I don't know what the relationship to Judaism and like Yiddish is. I don't know what that is. But I typed in Yiddish and it looked like some Jewish writing. So it makes sense to me why it would be bagel. Bagel is huge in New York City due to the Jewish population. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Actually, kind of crazy fact. Bagel is big in New York City because Jewish. It's the language that German Jews speak. Well, I mean, that's good to know. I definitely would have come up with that if I knew that was the case. The language. What is your Twitch? This is my Twitch. Okay, so anyway, what we're talking about are the games that I can play next stream or in the future. Coin game is one of them. The coin game, we've been told that Germa likes to play that and some other streamers. Skyrim, I've never played Skyrim before, so it would be like, it would be kind of like one of those videos where it's like, Chinese guy is amazed by white American who can speak perfect fluent Mandarin. It would be kind of an experience like that, where it's like viewers of Twitch are amazed at foreign guy who does not know all the memes in Skyrim. So it'd be kind of amazing in that way. Yeah, a first time playthrough. Yes, first time. And I would have like some sort of like cool, I would make a cool overlay. Like iDubbbz, I'd have AI generate like a cool overlay for me that says in Skyrim font, first time playing Skyrim iDubbbz first time in Skyrim. Deep Rock Galactic. I think we'd probably just straight up play that with Dane, but I don't know how, because we stream in the same office, so we'd have to figure out some mic setup so that I'm not hearing him, and that you guys, maybe you guys can just hear him in the background, shout at me or something. Risk of Rain 2, the 3-dimensional Risk of Rain. I've played that already, and I really like it. And the last one is Starfield. So this game that someone recommended called Exanima looks fucking sick as hell. It looks like it's my vibe, but more of like my vibe playing alone. If you play Risk of Rain 2, I want to join. We could probably make that happen, Architect. I love how Han just says straight up, like, he will not be playing Baldur's Gate on stream. It's too story heavy. This man does not do story. I love scary games. Have you played Inscription? Yes. I think I'm maybe a little over like a third of the way through Inscription. That is, for me, Inscription is like the perfect game. Inscription is 10 out of 10. Like, I haven't finished it, but so far, my imagination tells me what the rest of the game is like, and it's 10 out of 10. But I actually don't want to share that on stream because, yeah, it's too good to share on stream. But I would like to watch someone else play it on, like, stream it for the first time, kind of like me with Skyrim. That'd be sick. Yeah, Inscription's fucking amazing. Okay, so there's a card game made by Valve called Artifact. I don't know if you guys heard of this, but this shit failed hard, which is amazing because they probably sunk so much money into it. By the way, thank you, Loserbox. Hurrah! 2 months in a row. Hell yeah. Yeah, Artifact. That's so sad. Oh! Okay, I can share this on my screen. Fucking Attack on Titan, the game. I bought this directly after Anissa started no-lifing Attack on Titan with me. And because I was like, this would be sick if it was a game. And I saw it was a game, and I was like, I gotta buy this. And, I couldn't play it. It looks sick, and it plays exactly, I think, how you'd want it to play. Like, it's legit. I love how people just...
What's up, you son of a guns?
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. What is this, like, former military drill sergeant plays Attack on Titan and treats it as, like, an actual, a thing?
My name is Hobak, and today we're gonna continue playing Attack on Titan. It's been some time since we played it, but it's going to be awesome. Let's do it. Yeah. What is the,
This guy's fucking hype.
Yeah. Now we're going out of war. Just...
But, yeah, anyway, you fly around, you target the Titans, you have, like, a bunch of, like... It plays exactly how you'd want it to play for Attack on Titan. It looks, like... It's the same. Which is good. I think it would be a good stream game at some point. I think I need to get back into Attack on Titan, though, because I don't think we finished it. We're on, like, the 4th season. I don't know. We're near the end. I don't know if there is an end, but yeah. Anyway. I kind of like these stupid point-and-click games. Like, these are ones made by that one that does, The Walking Dead. This is Back to the Future, and it's got, like, 5 episodes. Those are kind of goofy. Could be fun to play with chat, but not the greatest. Thank you, C-Bank. I wouldn't mind playing more Binding of Isaac. I haven't, like, locked that into my, like... I feel like I'll play it a lot once I get into it. See, I've only played 94 minutes. Oh, you guys can't see that. 94 minutes. Need to do a lot more. I love Borderlands. That was a fun game. I also love Call of Juarez, which is weird. Oh, Telltale. Yeah, that's what it's called. Crab Champions is a super good mindless FPS roguelike. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna fucking put that off. Crab? What? Crab Champions? Crab Champions. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is still, yeah, it's still early access. I remember seeing this guy advertise this game on TikTok. Okay, it's safe to show you guys. It's a fucking crab game. Third-person shooter with roguelike elements. What are the roguelike elements? Do you get, like, pickups to, like, improve your crab? I would actually love it if it was, like, Risk of Rain, but with crab, like 3D crabs. I played a lot of this. Played Borderlands 1 with the mods. Yeah. You get a chest when you complete a level. Oh, okay. Let me see what Anissa is saying. Oh, look at this cute. This is a cute picture Anissa sent me. It's me and my frog. We are in the bed together. We are not make love, but we are love each other. Simply platonically love. The movement in Crab Champions is nice. Yeah, it seems nice. I thought it was more of like a goof, like the Goat Simulator people. Like Goat Simulator is like straight up like a. It feels like I'm insulting a friend, but I don't even know the people who made Goat Simulator. But it's a trash game, and it was like a trend. It was like, oh yeah, we can get away with like making a goofy meme game with no gameplay elements whatsoever, really. But this actually looks like it will be a game. Yeah, if it's like Risk of Rain, I'm about that. Goat Simulator 3 is nuts though. Oh yeah, I've only would have played one of those, I think. Need a crew for Dark and Darker. Let me see what that is. Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker. No, it's only giving me Darkest Dungeon. Play the Suffering. Gunfire Reborn is another pretty mindless FPS roguelike, but it's got a lot going for it. Gunfire Reborn. All right, this is good. I like this category because I like roguelikes. In fact, there's a lot of roguelikes that I've seen NL play over the years, but almost every time I wanted to play it, it's like I'm not in a place in my life where I can spend the time. But now that I'm streaming, it's like fully justified soaking some time into some of these games. Randomized line, intense combat. Yeah, I think I'd have more fun with the crab one. It seems simpler. I don't know though. It looks like you probably get a lot of. If the guns are like kind of randomized, like Borderlands or something like that, where you get like fucking like infinite variations on guns, that would be a lot of fun. Hammerwatch is good to play co-op. I played that co-op local with Rad Jor. Dark and Darker isn't on Steam anymore. Oh, the guns are randomized, yeah. Oh, Squirrel with a Gun. Yeah, I saw that on TikTok as well. Squirrel. Let's see what kind of squirrel fucking shit we have to compete with. Oh, you're being very good, Fiona. Good job. Poor Fiona. I enjoyed Crab Champions more than Gunfire, but I prefer movement shooters. Yeah. Squirrel Divorce. What the hell? Positive. 15 reviews. What the fuck? Squirrel Sphere? Oh, this looks like a Monkey Ball ripoff. Yeah. I mean, it is. Part of me feels like with some good branding and some good like rework on a game like this, like it might be possible to reach out to a developer like this and be like, hey, listen, I like your Squirrel Sphere idea, but you need to make some changes. You know, and you just bring in like an art, like maybe the base game is good. They put a lot of work into it, but you get like a brand new artist in here. You like revamp some of it a little bit, and then you put some Save the Squirrels Initiative branding on there. It could be a whole new game. Destructive boss battles. I mean, that is just... You don't do boss battles in a game like this. I'm sorry. Monkey Ball had it right. Yeah, gun... A lot... Okay, wait, let me write some of these down. Crab champions. Gunfire Reborn. Oh, hell yeah, Reverse Josh. Yo, sorry I'm late. Hey, Reverse Josh, we're just getting started. We got 8 more hours to go. Psych. We got 20 minutes to go. Password game, please. Oh, okay. That's what I was going to do. I saw Ludwig playing that. Password game. All right, let me get this off of here. That's something we can do right now. Thank you, guys. You've been very helpful with the suggestions. Thank you, One True Moon, for the Prime. Okay, we'll do 2 things. We'll do whatever today's Wordle is. And then, well, let me see what this password game is. Window capture. I think this is the right game. Okay. Thoughts on Ludwig? He's looted his wig. No, he seems like a nice guy. I haven't, I went to his chess boxing thing, and he just went around with his fucking sport coat, shaking everyone's hand. And I said, like, my name Jeff or something to him. It was not much of a conversation, but the conversations we've had over, like, text and everything have been super pleasant. He's a nice chap. I also like what he's doing. I think he's, him and Cutie Cinderella are really, like, pushing entertainment in, like, a good direction on Twitch, and I really admire that. On Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I guess he's on YouTube now, right? He's YouTube live streaming. Okay, please choose a password. Your password must be at least 5 characters. Grego 3. Your password must include an uppercase letter. Your password must include a special character. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Add up? Okay, so like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right. Password must include a month of the year. This is fucking confusing. Nah, this is for people like NL and Ludwig. This is not for me. I'm already confused. Password must include a month of the year. Oh, like, okay. So, like, what's the shortest month? May? Your password must include a Roman numeral. V. V's a fucking Roman numeral. Oh, capital V. Your password must include one of our sponsors. Shell. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply to 35. So 5 times fucking 7. Your password must include this CAPTCHA. B8 4 XC. Fiona, leave him the F alone. He does not care about you.
Oh, don't
Lie
tell
to
her
me.
that.
He loves you, but not right now. Not in this moment. This game is near impossible, FYI. Yeah, it's just like infinite, right? Like, you don't get to the end of it. Play the impossible quiz. Well, let me just go a little bit further. The digits in your password must add up to 25. Oh, right. So I broke rule 25. Okay. This is the part where you stop. This is the part where you stop because it's not fun anymore. Okay, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, we are on... Oh. We're on the New York Times. Oh shit, the alert is gone. Thank you, Ashtay, for 2 months in a row. Alright, if you guys keep resubscribing, I think we are going to be able to get that like 70-30 split that Twitch has been hanging over my head like a carrot on a cock. Sorry to be a buzzkill. I just saw a video of someone playing it and it just seems like busy work. Oh yeah, no, it is busy work. It's not fun. Unless you're the right person for it. Thank you, Cortland, for subscribing with the Prime. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, I put... Where'd it go? Alert box? Okay, there we go. I deserve 70-30. I think we all fucking deserve 80-20 is what I think we all deserve. Let's be real. Okay. We love Wordle. It is fun. It is a very fun game. I start with different words every time. I don't like to play it like a crazy person and like choose the same thing every time. Like I want to get it with an odd word. Yeah, just it's more exciting. So I'm going to go with not the most strategic word. I'm going to go with... What's a funny word? Plunk. Is plunk a word? I was thinking of gluck. Okay, I like gluck. We'll go with... Well... Gluck. Okay, that's not a word. My starting word is crypt. That's a fucking cool starting word. That gets a lot of consonants out there. Groan. I love that. Groan. Awesome. Not getting a single letter is awesome in some cases. Let's try to get more things that aren't there. I'm kind of feeling crepe. Just throw 2 E's out there for no fucking reason. It's wrong E though. Skate is a good one. Groan. Skate. Yeah, I mean that's pretty fresh. Oh, you know what I also like? Stain. Oh no, I already use an N. Let's do skate. Spite. Oh right, yeah, spite is good. That's a good follow-up. Yeah, you're killing it. You're killing it. All right. Okay. S, T, and they're all in different places. So let's go with T. Just conceptually. T-E-S. Testy. Like testicles. Yeah, I was thinking this. Yeah, you're thinking... Wait, no, it can't be the E there. Testa. Chuck Testa. Let's try to get some of these other ones that we haven't fucked with. Tesla. Oh, I liked. There's no A though. What other vowels are there? We got U. And that's pretty much it, right? U and E. The E can be in like two places, right? Like it could be T. Teeth. But, you know, obviously the T not being there. I haven't thought of Chuck Testa in years. Try Fumes. Fumes? Oh yeah, Fumes is a good one. I like that. Fumes. So an F, a U, use a U, use an M. Different location for the E, and different location for the S. That's perfect. Oh. By the way, thanks for not just shouting the answer in the chat, guys. You've been killing it with that. Tonight's been very tempting for that kind of tomfoolery. Okay, so the U is there. There's a T, so it could be TU. TU. No, let's see. BU. Bussy. Super? Is it super? It's an interesting one. There was a P that was used, so it can't be super. Someone's saying flush? No. C, very common word. Oh. Come. No, not come. We can't do come. Man, the E has to be like right after the U, or it has to be right before the U, which doesn't seem correct, unless it's yeah, unless it's yeah, yeah. Quest. Oh, that's a good one. Q U E O S T. Oh, dude, it's Quest. Yeah. It's got to be Quest. It's Quest. I said Quest first. Nice. Okay, wait. So what was recommended? There was another game. Can be less than 5 letters. It cannot. Cholo Dog 88. It's got to be. Well, let me go. Oh, there's another Wordle that's like, people have done so many variations on Wordle right now. There's also like a color related Wordle, I think. Oh yeah, someone said impossible quiz. What the fuck is impossible quiz? This one up here at the top from Pokey.com. Dude, this is some fucking cringe. I feel like I've seen like PewDiePie and like Markiplier and like KSI play this shit back in the day. This is, oh my god. No, okay, I gotta turn down the volume on that shart. How many holes in a polo? How many holes in a polo? I don't even know what that means. Bro, I don't know. Chat's saying 3. Ah, fuck. Ah. Okay, it's still loud for me. I just turned it down for you guys. Okay. Polo? Like Marco Polo? A polo. Oh, like a t-shirt. 1. No, 3. There's 3. Oh no, there's 4. Okay. Can a match box a match box? So I'm thinking, like, I guess I should talk. I should figure out what my logic is. That's the only way I'm gonna actually solve this. I can't do it in my head. Okay, can a match box? There are boxing matches, but can the match be a box? The match itself is fought in a ring, which is like on a box. No, but a tin can. Can a tin box? No. Yes, 1 beat Mike Tyson. A match beat Mike Tyson? Can a match box? Anyone can box. That's what I've learned. He was matched to an opponent? Yes, 1 beat Mike Tyson. Was his name Match? Because I would think it would say, yes, the one that beat Mike Tyson or something like that. Matchbox tin can. Man. Can a matchbox? No. This is an ad? Did I lose that? It's utter nonsense. You just have to speedrun and remember the answers. Logic doesn't work on this. Are you kidding me? I'm not watching this garbage. Wow. Ads in our games now. There's no logic. Okay. Fucker. Okay. 4. Stradcab, New York Score. Is answer this question backwards. It is nonsense. Oh my, is it intentionally like the last one every time? It's the last one every time. What? Oh. Stupid. Put the mouse on here. Now, don't touch blue. Nice. This is kind of sick. Square root of onion. Shallots. Nice. That's the first one that got legit style. The answer is really big. Search. Do I just gotta click on one of them shits? Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oh, crying and unhappy. Crying and unhappy face. Well, maybe the crying. Oh, there's a green one. Keep searching. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys can see my mouse. Man, this shit is fucking the opposite of poggers. Oh, red dot. I think under S. Oh! Okay. Thanks, guys. Now we get to watch a Nintendo Switch commercial. It's quitting time. What was the answer to question 2? It was the t-shirt one, and then it was a tin can one. Yes and no were up here. Tin can was that one, and then goes to that one, and there's that one, and there's this one. What? Okay, can I speedrun this? 4. Tin can. KO. Answer. Wop. Shallots. Elephant. Right around here. Right around it there. This one, that one, that one, that one. What do I... Oh, this one. What the fuck? Oh, it's this one. So stupid. Because it says that one and it points to it. I'm so stupid. Choose food. This one's kind of like butter. That's kind of like food. That's kind of like lettuce. That's like food. That's like kiwi. That's kind of like food. Choose food. Oh my gosh. This is like butter, so I'm going to do this one. What follows December 2nd? A question mark. What the fuck? No, it's that. Stupid bitch. Oh, I could skip it? December 2nd. December 3rd. There's a poll in the chat that says, what frequent events would you like to see in the Discord? Daily Wordle or similar? Question of the day / week? Film club, book club, chess club? Nah, none of us are doing chess club. This is not a chess club type joint. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, let's try some of the other Wordles. This is too much. Get out of here. Wordle variations. Word guesser. Wordle clones. Multiple Wordle grids. Whoever is doing math variants of Wordle need to be taken somewhere and forced to eat a lot of delicious food. Kind of like how foie gras is made. You know what I mean? You know how they make ducks eat a lot of delicious food? That needs to be done to people who want to guess an 8-character equation. Oh, these are cool. Queerdle. Answer will be queer-related words of various lengths. Okay, Queerdle. Let's play Queerdle, guys. Let's start out with an easy one. Queer. How about... What's queer? Oh, thank you, Apple Shampoo. What is queer? Queer-related words and imagery. I think like pride. Oh, that's good. But there's no E. We got rid of the E. We can't do that. Trans. We got an R though. We can't do that. Twink. Oh, twink is very queer. Okay, there's an N. Butch. There's no N in butch. This is like a tricky one. This is actually like, this is great bait to send someone who's like, you know, not down for the cause. Because it kind of tricks you into like, I shouldn't say tricks you, but like, you know how like slurs and shit like that could be like 4-letter or like 4 or 5 letters, like it's in that category. So you could obviously write some nasty shit here. Anals. I don't think anals is particularly queer, but it does get rid of an A and an L and an S. We haven't used any of those, so I'll do anals. Okay. A is in there, N is in there, S is in there. It's like snail, is that like a queer term for like someone who like hides in their shell in the queer community, who's not like, who hasn't come out, is queer? Penis. No. Anons? What is that a queer term for? Anonymous people? Anons. No, it's got to be, I'm thinking S at the beginning. Oh, right, the N's not in the right spot. But there's an A. Man, I don't know queer terms. Oh, maybe like a snack? Oh, that feels close, but the N's in the wrong place. You know, I would call someone a snack. Sassy? Oh, it could be sassy. I like snack, though, but I know I can't choose that. Sassy. Yeah, and we can do it, but it uses a lot of S's. It'll tell us where the S is at. Oh, shit. We got it. We got the placement. Okay, so it is... There's an N, an A. Oh, nasty? Wait, no. A letter, and then an S and a Y. So N-A, letter S-Y. Nah. I'm not going to look at chat yet, because I need to figure this out on my own, because I don't know this word. N... A... Oh, I guess the N doesn't have to be at the beginning. Well, let me redo this. It could be something, and then A-N-S-Y. Pansy? That's queer. But would you call... Seems like a British word to describe queer people. A little pansy. Alright, we're gonna try pansy. We did it! Pansy. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it feels a bit slurish. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what else is there? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh one, which is, I don't know, that's like fucking insane. Like, there's like way too much shit on that. Global? What's global? Squirtle. No, it's gonna be too hard. Loodle? Thank you, Psychedelics. Oh, 2 months. Oh, I love the resubscribes. I love the resubscribes. Do Traddle. I gotta fucking control F to figure out what the fuck Traddle is. Guess a country based on its export profile. Oh, that's kind of cool. Crude petroleum. Like, I feel like maybe somewhere in the Middle East. Saudi Arabia. Oh, it has other. Oh, and then it has refined petroleum. It has gold. Petroleum coke. Petroleum gas. Tropical fruits. Yeah, I mean, Saudi Arabia, sure. 95% correct. Oh, we're 1,000 kilometers from the right country. Is that what that means? 1,000. So we're somewhere in the Middle East for sure, right? Yeah, distance. Oh, Qatar isn't an option. Kuwait. I'm not familiar with Kuwait's. I'll guess it. 97%. Okay, so we're getting closer. Where is Kuwait relative to Saudi Arabia? I have no idea. Syria, Jordan, Bahrain, Jordan. Okay, we'll guess Jordan. Jordan. And this is just for the day, right? Like, okay, we got further away with that one. So, what's around Jordan? Like Lebanon? Right? Like Lebanon's... But Lebanon, I feel like, might have more... Lebanon. No, think Gulf, UAE. Yeah, I mean, United. Yeah, UAE. Dubai. Is Dubai a... Yeah, Dubai's a city in the UAE. Alright, let's do the UAE. $93. Okay, we're getting further. Some smaller countries have crazy exports. I saw one that was like 99% frozen fish. Yeah, I feel like I can picture where the UAE is. That's further than, and I think it goes... Oh, it has a direction. It shows us the direction. I had no idea. Okay, so it is that way, in that direction. I mean, not for you guys, for me. It is fucking... I think it's Lebanon. I don't know where Iraq is. I mean, Iran is also in that direction. Yeah, Iraq. Okay, we'll do Iraq. Ho ho! Nice job, guys. Didn't they teach this in 5th grade? Hey, we're not, you know, We're not being too judgy. We don't want to think that all Iraq has to offer is oil. That's sort of a George Bush type of thing to assume. Hurt. Oh, that one's done. Worldle is a good one. World. Guess a country by its outline. Oh. I feel like I can do this one. I feel like this is an autism one that I can dominate. Okay. I'm getting... At first I was going to say Bangladesh, but I think Bangladesh has more greeble along the outside. I think this is a European country. I'm going to guess... Fuck. Yeah, I feel like it's around Albania. I know I just saw that up here, but Albania is kind of in that area. Let me get some inspiration. Doesn't look like an African country at all. Also doesn't look South American at all. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Albania to start. I can't picture what Albania looks like. I think it's skinnier and I think it's longer. It's like that coastal thing. So maybe I shouldn't guess that. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. The only thing I saw in chat was someone said Moldova, I think, at the very beginning. And, like, it could be that. But that feels wrong to guess that. I think it's not Poland. I know that. Not Portugal. Portugal's longer. I don't think it's Romania. It's one of the weird ones, like oh, I feel like it could be a Slovenia or Slovakia. I'm gonna do Slovenia. Okay, whatever it is. Okay, now I'm gonna look at chat. Someone says Luxembourg. Yeah, thank you, Ty Flanagus. Oh, a lot of people said Luxembourg. Okay. Well, that lines up. I think Luxembourg is a little bit north in that direction. I'll fucking type it in. Luxembourg. Oh, shit. Good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, we gotta fucking end this soon. Lord of the Rings uses 5-letter words including names in the main text of Lord of the Rings. This is something we can get Dane's help on. Okay, easy. First word, sword. Dane, we might need your help. Come here. No, Fiona.
Wordle?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings Wordle. So it's called Lordle.
Lordle of the Rings?
Yes, Lordle of the Rings. So far we did sword. Only 5-letter words in the main text of Lord of the Rings. I know you're more of a movie guy, but we kind of know. We can know some things.
Yeah, I would assume
Sit.
there might be something.
Yeah. So far, we're getting Frodo and Gimli. Fiona. No. Lie down. W's in the wrong place, people. Oh, true. Yes, we got a S, a W, and a D.
Oh, man, it's been so long since I played Wordle.
Maybe if we start out with a W. Can't be dwarf. Oh, yeah. That's... Ooh.
Well,
Does not work, but it's cool. Sting.
There's no W.
I'm just excited to say
You're excited that you
Lord of the Rings
remembered a Lord of
words.
the Rings word.
And my axe.
Yeah, the hardest challenge of this is thinking of a 5-letter word at all.
Yeah. Someone just said wards.
Warg.
War.
A G. Yeah, but there's no D.
Wharf. No. Are drows in Lord of the Rings? Are drows in there?
No.
Okay.
Not in the movies, probably.
Bro, Ian, you in the hurricane zone? No, we're not in the hurricane zone. Thank you, though. We're in Seattle, bucko. We're in perfect weather all year round.
We're in the fire smoke zone.
We're in the smoke zone right now. Wargs?
Well, I was gonna say wargs, but there's no D.
Oh, true.
I think the strat for this is just type in a completely different word and see if you can.
How about draws? Like he draws his bow.
No, I think the strat here is to go with a word that is completely different, see if we can unlock more.
Oh, right, no R. Okay, different word. Slime. Oops.
Just type, well, I was going to say Bilbo, but there's an O. But
Yeah, we could do that. But I think we can do better. This is only the second word.
yeah.
There's human. Human.
Well, the race of humans is called men in Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
It's really sexist.
Men. Are you man or are you Muppet? God, what else are there? Oh, Urukai.
That's 2 words and it's probably too long.
And there's probably an apostrophe in there.
It's like a dash or probably something.
Elves.
Why does that look why does that look wrong?
Because they're spaced weird, I think. Elves.
That looks like a wrong word, like a made up word to me.
Yeah, quit looking at him.
Don't look at me.
Earth. Earth.
What? Yeah.
Is it called Earth?
Middle Earth.
Oh, Middle Earth. Middle. Eagle. We could do that.
Yeah, sure. It's got 2 E's, but ooh, well.
That's rough. Fiona? Is there someone in that world called Fiona? No. That's Shrek.
You're thinking of Shrek. They're very similar.
All I could think of is like axes and swords and armor. And someone said winds. Yeah, I mean that's using the winds. Yeah, Shrek is part of Lord of the Rings. It's so hard. Well, I guess they have normal words in here as well.
Do they?
The queen. They don't have queens.
I mean,
what's Gandalf called? He's a wizard.
He's a whiz.
Oh, that's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
Human is a good word. Mordor. Yeah, I mean.
There's no O.
Yeah. It's also
There's also
too
you're
long.
also doubling up on letters if you're trying to talk shit.
A witch.
A witch. Yeah, the word witch does exist in.
Yeah, the word witch does exist. Oh, it's not in the list of words.
Oh, it'll tell you if it's not on the list. That's actually really helpful.
So we can type in what?
So type human.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Human.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Well, we got an N.
Yeah, that's important.
Okay, so just fucking S, W, D, and N. You guys should be able to get it with that.
We're missing the vowel, and there's no A, U, or O, or E.
It's got to be like an I.
Yeah. So it's an amalgamation of S, W, I, N, D.
Wins.
Wins?
Wins.
That could be it.
Someone said wins.
That honestly could be it. Yeah.
Winds. The winds of Mordor.
The winds.
Blew into the...
I honestly can't think of a single time they said winds in the Lord of the Rings movies, but I'm sure in the book
the winds are here.
The winds are here.
The winds are blowing in our direction.
Oh! Said the winds.
Because the eagles... The winds are blowing in the right direction, so the eagles fly easier.
The eagles use winds to fly.
Flap your wings. Shit. All right. Well, thanks, Dane.
Probably. You're just going and looking at different variants of Wordle.
Yeah, we're doing as many as we can.
I kind of want to participate.
Yeah. Swordle. Star Wars. Guess 5 characters Star Wars. Oh, someone wanted to do Yu-Gi-Oh!
I would be completely useless in that.
Same. Swordle. All right, guys. Test your Padawanian knowledge.
Jar Jar.
Jar. What's the main black guy in the fucking Darth?
Samuel L. Jackson.
Darth. No, the freaking Vader. Vader. Oh wait, no, I did an A. There's an R and a D.
R2D2. Well, that's damn it.
Oh, there are numbers allowed apparently.
So R2-D2.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you can do dashes. Shit. And we wasted 2. We wasted those spots.
Yeah.
Droid. Oh, droid is a very good one.
I love droid.
I love droid.
Oh, R in the right spot.
What the hell?
We unlocked an O.
Some creepy hint in the top left. I do not want to click on that, whatever that is. Yeah, so R is good. D is not good.
You're saying order, like the first order.
Oh, order. Yeah. Nice, guys. Now let's go back. We did this one called Queerdle, where it's like just does queer-related vernacular.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was really sad because we were thinking like, oh, let's be like fair and nice and use inoffensive queer words, like not slurs. But it ended up being like the word was like kind of slurish. It was pansy.
Pansy,
yeah.
Oh, you pansy?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. There's a Taylor Swift Wordle called Taylordle.
Well, that's basically Queerdle. You're gonna get a lot of the same kind of words, I think.
Okay, perfect. Oh,
and it's a troll.
And we've been trolled to donate.
Pregnant? Need help?
A greener Wordle. Answer will be related to climate change. This feels like something Dax would invent. Like, yes. I want to bring attention to climate change, and everyone's interested in Wordle right now, so how can I combine them?
Yeah, how can I make a difference?
Time guesser? Wait, is that a thing? Do time guesser? Alright, I'll type that in.
honestly like to play Wordle more often, but didn't it get taken down and like put behind a paywall or something?
It's not behind a paywall.
Really?
It's just on New York Times. Like they do a daily Wordle, so you just go on their website.
I thought I could have sworn that if you didn't want to do it daily, if you just wanted to keep doing it over and over again, that you'd have to pay for it.
That.
Also, there's no app for it, which is annoying. Cause I just want to do it on my phone.
Right. So you have to open their browser. Yeah. Ugh. Minis are truth. Men see things our way. I mean, these people look insanely British.
So we have to guess both the location and
the
time.
time.
Oh, wait, no, it says it's 1962.
Oh.
So it's just giving you the time. Now you just got to give it the place. That doesn't make any sense. This is just GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
But with people.
Life magazine.
This is London.
Guys against more skirt.
Look at these guys. All are Beatle-esque.
They are Beatle-esque.
That guy especially with the coat.
Wait a minute. Look at their teeth.
Oh wait, this can't be London.
No, it can't. Yeah. The flag in the back. Oh.
Oh, isn't that like a northern?
That's a Swiss flag. Oh wait, no, that's an American flag up there. So yeah, I mean, we're not guessing there. I think it's fair to say that
between the American flag and the teeth, I think we realized that it's west.
I think it's Philadelphia. New York activity. It is way more New York. In Newark, New Jersey, no.
New York.
New York.
Buildings are pretty tall.
Yeah. I don't know any of this shit. Where's like the main like Times Square type
Manhattan
area?
Island, right? Like in the middle.
Like in here?
Like this stretch, isn't this Manhattan?
Oh, maybe. Union City, Newark.
No.
Oh yeah, Manhattan. Oh, you're right. Yeah, right around here. Years on a slider. Oh. Oh, okay. So that we also have to guess the year.
See. Ah, okay.
Well,
because it's black and white, I think the 60s is.
Yeah, they're really flaunting their mini skirts. Like we should be allowed to wear these mini skirts. Obviously, it's earlier than the 90s. These kind of look like 80s chicks.
Really? I feel like it's earlier, like 70s,
like
60s.
70s?
Like maybe late 60s.
70s, I think. 53.
No, not 53.
Yeah, that seems too... Oh, wait, what are they referencing? Like, there might be some... You're seeing the cars.
Oh, and that Life magazine right there, that font is totally 60s.
Oh. New York Rugby supports... Whoa. Hey, Fiona, stop being that way.
I'm leaning in to look at the computer, not leaning in to give you a big wet kiss.
All right, I like the 70s.
Yeah.
We'll do 76.
Ooh.
The year, wait.
1970.
1970. Oh, 6 years off. Oh, earlier. A group of GAMS advocates, Girls Against Maxi Skirts, protesting for mini skirts.
Oh.
And we were like pretty close location-wise.
You were super accurate in guessing that the mini skirts have played some role.
Oh no, it says minis are truth, mini down, and they were all wearing the mini skirts. You know, it seemed very.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I just thought it was obvious.
You brought it up that mini skirts were
a part of it.
Part of it.
Okay.
Because minis could.
Be anything.
necessarily mean Mini Scooters.
Like Mini Coopers.
Well, also just like people who are just short.
They were protesting for, yeah.
Advocating for.
Yeah.
Short.
We shouldn't call them little people. We should call them mini
Minis.
people.
Yeah, minis.
Minis. Okay. Horse racing. Not too much. What is that, Big Ben up there? I don't think like we have these big crazy clock towers in the U.S. too often, but we do
That's
like.
Big Ben.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking. That's big old Ben. This looks older than the 1970 picture.
Yeah. This actually, because of all the hats they're wearing, this could actually be like 40s, 50s.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, and there's a lot of grain and artifacts on this picture.
Around 1960, everyone stopped wearing hats.
Yeah.
They're like, get this shit off my head now.
There's not too much contextual information in this picture, though.
No, although horse races, I feel like I associate them more with European culture, like British.
Really?
Yeah. So
I've
if you're already leaning European, then I would agree with that.
Kentucky Derby. Hey, Baba, do not harass, Baba. I'm actually thinking America on this one. I think I went back.
I actually didn't even read anything to do with the names. Where are all the names on there? Because if there are
good
things
point.
like Leicestershire and
Richards, Beasley, Richards, Ragg, Weston, Elliot, Rickaby. I mean, that obviously sounds British as fuck.
Yeah, but Smith, Doyle, like that all.
Yeah.
Most of these look American.
Yeah, true.
Wells.
Oh, that says fucking Worcestershire.
Oh.
Worcester.
Yeah, that's a British name. Worcester.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like a fucking New York thing. Yeah, I don't know where that is.
We're getting two New Yorks in a row, you think?
Yeah, well, could be. Where is Kentucky for the Derby?
It's in.
Let's just see if any of these say like. Oh, that says Winchester.
Yeah, but that's not.
Worcestershire.
That's not Worcestershire.
Surely they got a town like that nearby, though.
You really think it's Kentucky just because there's a horse race?
Kentucky Derby.
They have horse races all over.
Yeah, but this is where it's known. They don't have horse racing in New York.
No, I didn't think it was New York.
I think it's here.
I think that's as close as you're going to get.
Okay, I'm doing it.
1939 is your year?
The Kentucky Derby is in Louisville. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to stick with that, and we are going to go in Louisville. Okay, 1939. I was 1 year off. It was 1938.
But it's across the pond, it looks.
Yes, across the pond in.
It was outside of London.
Outside of London, is this a place called? It's called Ascot. Is there anything around here called Worcestershire?
I have a feeling that Worcestershire on that sign had nothing to do with the location.
I think you're right. I think that was someone's name. Holy crap.
This is cool.
I feel at home.
Quality looks like maybe late 90s.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like a little bit. We got the color going on. I don't recognize this drip. AUX. Brasserie. This is like a French type joint. A French, this is like an Indian activity in a French place.
Yeah.
I like the 90s. We'll go with, or late 2000 or early 2000s. No, 90s. 96
I
feels
like going
right.
I like going later, like 99, 2000.
Okay.
Let's go 2000 on the dot.
2000 on the dot. Indian festival in Haiti. Oh. Turkey would be your first guess. I mean, look at these buildings in the background. That doesn't feel very Haiti.
No, those buildings look European or
Mumbai.
yeah, they don't look Eastern.
Yeah, like they're just doing a little bit of a fucking celebration that says Nescafe. Some European ass building. They got. Yeah, that's about it. Can't determine too much, but fucking zoom in on these guys' faces. I think we've seen all we can. Unless there was like a.
This honestly might. I'm gonna go ahead and say just because this guy's doing like a selfie, it might actually be later into the 2000s.
Oh, because of a selfie.
Because he's doing the selfie.
Oh my god.
So he's obviously got a viewfinder.
2002.
Maybe, yeah, 2002 might be safe. Although I'd go a little later.
Interesting.
2006.
All right, I'm gonna cut off your influence on 2002.
The little devil on your shoulder.
I'm gonna go Belgium, France definitely. Yeah.
It's just because the words on the buildings seem French.
Yeah, true. But I'm keen on that. A French-speaking place. But it's in Paris. All right, let's see, guys.
Ooh.
1999. Oh, you're right initially.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're right. It is in
Paris.
Paris. All right, we got 2 more rounds.
You know, I went to Paris in 2000. So this happened actually the year before I went there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I used to live in Germany, and we went on a school field trip to Paris.
Oh, shit. What grade were you in? You were in elementary at that time?
I was 5th grade, I think.
Oh, shit. That's kind of fucking advanced.
Yeah.
Volkomen Hem. Miss Universum.
Miss Universum. The side eye.
This is my language. Papa Picardi, where are you from? That's all I need to know. I got the date in mind.
State your address.
Subjunius. This is Nam.
I don't think it's 19. There's no way it's 1980. It's black and white.
I think this is the picture quality.
It's kind of old.
I'm thinking in the 50s.
Yeah.
Not as late as the 40s, I don't think. I like 53.
Yeah, 53.
You have to figure it out? Oh, brother.
Okay, let's dox this guy.
Valcomen. The double M and it ending in the E and the N. That is from a place. Fiona, go lay down. Go lay down.
Excuse me? Go.
Someone's going to say Austria.
Go.
Norwegian.
Go.
Oh, actually, wait. I can go to this guy's fucking...
That's what I was saying, dox that guy.
Yeah, okay. What did he say?
Go.
Go away. Go away.
Go. Go. Keep going. Continue.
Continue to go.
Keep going. Papa Picardi there.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Norway.
He says Norway as an answer. He said Bahrain as an answer. Okay, I think this dude's from Norway. All right. It's your language. Guess what's in Norway? All sorts of events in Oslo. In 1953. This is your mother.
2 years off. Ooh.
2 years off
close.
isn't bad. Oh, it's in Sweden. It's similar fucking language,
That
right?
was still really close.
Damn. Ridge means Sweden.
Severge.
Means Sweden. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Frocken Sweden. Is that what that says? All right. Black Panther Party.
1960.
Washington, D.C. Okay, so we go to Washington, D.C. That is not the date. That is someone's address.
Black Panther Party was alive and well in the 60s. It was
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but that's really helpful.
Well, actually, no, they were around. When was Vietnam? Like 69? So it was like probably like late 60s.
Late 60s.
Yeah.
In the District of Columbia.
I'm going to say 69 because funny number and probably accurate.
69 because funny number and probably accurate. Is there anything else we can... Afros were big in the 80s.
This is not 80s.
Okay. True, it is not the 80s. I think white people appropriating afros was an 80s thing.
Yes.
Okay. Free Huey, free Bobby. Yeah, this feels... Ooh, look at the jeans. Would they have those jeans in the late 60s? Yeah, they would.
Yeah, those are probably real colorful.
Yeah. Okay. I think we got it, guys. You're saying 74, 66. This one is a gimme? Yeah, it's a gimme, but we need a gimme. We need to get close.
I'm pretty confident. 2 years
1971.
off. 2 blocks off.
And we were 2 blocks off. And by 2 blocks, we mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 blocks off. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of that.
That's a pretty cool game.
Yeah. You have to populate it with all...
It feels a little bit more pop culture, like knowledge-based compared to something like GeoGuessr.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of the GeoGuessr idea I keep having where I'm like, I just want pictures inside of people's houses.
Yeah.
And do that.
I actually, I had a similar kind of idea for a GeoGuessr, but it's games.
Ooh, yeah.
Like people take screenshots inside of various video games. And
Right.
You have to guess where on the map it is.
Oh, in the video game?
Yeah.
I was thinking more, because they have that for WoW. They have like a WoW GeoGuessr.
Oh, right.
Because they have like, obviously like a full
But maybe one
continent.
just for games where you just have to guess the game
Guess
itself.
what the game is. Yeah, with like a small window of what the screenshot, like a really out of context thing.
Go into Half-Life 2, run up against the wall and take a screenshot.
Yeah, exactly. I like that.
You only see the texture of the wall.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I feel like there would be a lot of no-lifers who would get really good at that. And they're like, that's Half-Life 2 Steel 5.
Yeah, I recognize that, the texture is Steel_5. For sure.
Yeah, that's a fucking good idea. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for today's stream. We almost did 5 hours. Crap.
Damn, it's 10.
I gotta sleep.
Hey,
these dogs
when
are...
the wife's out of town, you can go as long as you want.
Oh, true. All right, Bustas. Thank you so much. Oh, check Discord. Oopsie. Yeah. We are wrapping up. I went way longer than I should have. Bless y'all. Thank you for popping in here, Reverse Josh. Got you a little bonus time there. Today is Sunday, so we're going to take tomorrow off, but we're going to come back Tuesday, Wednesday, and by that time, I think, we might not be back Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. If we are, it might involve, like, Harley Morenstein or someone like that. I don't know. Just a guess. All right. Later, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Carl Sagan, for 4 months. Oh, that's helpful. That's fucking helpful. As piss.